Hey man, how you doing? Not starting just yet. I needed a second to get my stuff sorted. But how we doing? Hello! Hello my friends. It's been a while. It's been like what, 2 months? Maybe? Maybe a little more than 2 months? I don't know. I don't know. But we're feeling a little quirky, a little cute today. so so we're gonna stream. How we doing? Hi! I'm so happy to have you guys. It's really good seeing you. A lot of familiar faces, a lot of familiar names. Bro, likewise, that shootout was a good time. It was a really good time. The drama, you know? Um Hold on, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Just so I feel like I don't have enough space. I want space. You know, I make a lot of hand gestures while I RP. Why would I be mad at you? No, dude. I wouldn't be mad at you for that. It was a good time. My character is probably mad at you, but like, nah, we're chill. Win, lose, it doesn't matter. It's all for the story, it's all for plot, and it's all just to keep the ball rolling, you know? And if you don't roll with the punches, you are going to get squashed. So, yeah, nothing to worry about. We're all good. It was a fun time. And everyone had their own moments, you know? That's what we're looking for. Yeah. How are, volume settings and everything sounding? I hope I'm not too loud. That's something that I feel like I just perpetually am, especially when I listen back to my audio and video recordings. So let me know if things are wonky. I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm not a tech whiz. But we'll do what we can. We're just here to have fun today, and I think we will have a lot of fun today. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you here. Oh my god, Isaiah! Isaiah! Whoa! What are you doing here, man? Volume is perfect. Okay. Here to hate watch. Yeah, alright, man. I can't even... Ow. Water. I can't even really retort that, because that's exactly what I do every time I open your stream. That's what I'm there for, really, truly. I'm sitting there, and I don't know what I called you. See, you joined my chat, and I just saw red. So, I don't know. I don't even know what I said. But yeah, I do hate watching you, Isaiah. I go, this fucking guy again. What's he doing? I don't know. He's out west. What the fuck? Yeah. I agree. I like, the initiations to shootouts here a lot more. But it is very much an etiquette thing. And I think that Ranch could very easily, like, adopt that level of etiquette. It just takes some time and a bit more exposure. Because, on Ranch, I think a lot of my shootouts were always like, if you're the talker, you are most certainly getting shot down first. So you sort of had to pick who would be standing up front so that you could, keep as many people alive as possible. It was like a little game of chess, a little bit, you know? Because, like, when people are ready to shoot, sometimes they just fucking go for it. But what I like when both sides are given an opportunity to find cover and then warning shot and hello, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about shootout etiquette and our appreciation. Oh, Otto's been around. Otto's been around. I promise you. she's been up and at 'em doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Having a great time. Can promise it. I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming. Yeah. No, I know. Otto hasn't been coming over to the ranch. There's a reason for that. Um, it's sad. You know, those are some good times over there. But maybe someday. Maybe once again. Just with the arc and everything, that how things are going. It's very difficult to be in that area. So yeah. I'm gonna. So this, I forgot this is how she was dressed. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna play with the bloom. Just a touch. Okay, cool. I think that looks better. That's less in the face. Oh, oh, yeah, I'm sure she'd be thrilled to hear that. She would be absolutely thrilled. So this is, attire for a job that we were gonna do yesterday that we didn't end up doing. But it's so fucking cute. Wow, your character doesn't look that ugly anymore? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ugly she isn't. I don't think. I don't think she was ever ugly. Hello. Isaiah, the fact that you even accuse her of such things, that's heresy, I think. She slays. Look at her. Look at her. That's a woman. Yeah. So this was job attire for a job that didn't happen. But I'm keeping this outfit. She is serving. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I really hated it, and I hated that we were in a public spot while that happened. But we fixed it. Just unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. She is serving Slay Queen, Pussy Boss, the house, boots, other sayings. I don't have a fan, like a hand fan, otherwise I'd clack it, you know. There's dogs. So as always, you guys know how this goes. There's gonna be like a little bit of background noise. Just a little teensy tiny bit. I'm doing what I can about it, okay? But they bark when they want to bark. They do what they want to do. They are allowed to, because I love them. You don't hear them barking like at all? I'm so glad my favorite streamer is streaming. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I know. No. No, I don't have a new microphone, but what I do what I do have is I have Steel Series to do installed. Yes, he did. He did help me. He helped immensely, and it solved a lot of my sound issues. Of course, there's gonna be moments, but Rambo came in and he solved them like the wizard he is. Thank you. Well, you should be thanking Rambo. Honestly, that's him. I just work here. This is a Sephora, so. Alright, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get clowned for this. Thank you. It's a team effort. Team effort. I'm gonna get clowned for this outfit, but we're gonna defend it. Oh shit, TeamSpeak. Already dropped.
Connect channel switched.
I hope no one's in here like last time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do so they don't make fun of me so much. I'm gonna put the jacket on. Yes. Oh, my PvP toggle's not working. Weird. Slay Queen Pussy Boss. Yeah. I think it looks great. Oh, that's Maddie. Oh shit, I didn't know Maddie was on. I'm gonna make adjustments. What is this? What did that say? Come here. Let me read. We're absolutely killing it today. We're vibing. Is that gonna stay put? It should stay put. Please stay put. If it falls and you hear it, no, you did not. This is improv, okay? We yes and. We don't dwell on the past. Okay. Great. Yo, no, fuck it. It's cute. My own issue.
Place her there at the same time as I. I hate that I miss her.
He's wrong.
So what are you going to do about it? You're just going to sit there and miss her, or are you going to do something?
I don't miss her enough to hurt myself like that again.
Bitch, we've been here.
She ruins me.
You could always write a letter.
I wouldn't know what to say.
Oh, horses.
I've started many. To her. To August. For the longest time, I found myself so angry at him. I wanted to hurt him. I wanted him to hurt him so he could feel what I did. When he left me in Roanoke. When he left me to Miles. I fear he may be dead. He is yet to write to me. After all this time.
Maybe he thinks you're dead.
Would he be wrong?
Shut the fuck up, Lee.
To the world, I am. I don't reckon anyone thinks I'm alive right now.
Fuck the world.
Okay, that's bullshit. You're fucking living, you're breathing. Look at you.
Thank you. What the fuck are you wearing?
We had a job yesterday, okay?
Oh my god.
Would you guess this is me? No, the fuck you would not.
No.
Exactly.
That is brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
You look like a hot air balloon.
I am the prettiest hot air balloon you have ever seen.
I ain't seen many. Wouldn't be hard to do.
I'm at top of the list, I'd hope.
Of course you are.
Fuck yeah. You're not
Oh my god.
dead, Ellie.
I know this.
But what, you feel dead? What?
I think I did. I think I did die. I saw it. I saw her.
Maybe you're just visiting. When you came back, you're back. You know you are, so. What's it they say? Not your time. Look, if you want to talk to someone, you can't just wait around for what you want to happen to magically happen. Give them a poke, make it happen.
What would Donnie think? Knowing I'm riding August Gray.
Are you writing him to fuck him?
Of course I ain't.
Well,
What kind
then.
of question is that?
Well, just checking, because why would Donnie give a shit? If it's upsetting you, he wants you to be happy. You haven't finished the last chapter of a book. Just left it there on the last page. No wonder you're going mental. It's like Beaver Hollow. It's all sat there with them bad memories and what ifs, and sometimes you got to go back there to properly leave.
What do I do this time then? Where do I go back to? I want to leave. I want to be better. I don't feel myself getting better.
Why did you
I
leave
want
Wolf
to be
with him?
okay again.
Last place you saw him, where was he?
I I don't remember. Roanoke, I think.
Okay.
When I was staying at his cabin. After they locked me away in Ansburg, I didn't know where else to go. Haytham turned himself in so that they wouldn't send me to Sessica. I couldn't even remember them. For weeks, I was in that cabin. He was hurt. It gave me reason. I had means of taking care of someone. Pulling my focus away from myself again. We took care of each other.
No wonder you ain't never healed. That's what you do. Every time you're suffering, you heal someone else.
He left just like Moon did. He left and he never came back. And who knows, maybe he's half buried in a fucking field somewhere.
Fucking jump.
You got a lot of what ifs in your head. Wouldn't you rather know?
Sometimes the questioning hurts a lot less than the answers. Sometimes it's easier to stay curious.
Yeah, but if you're curious, you never get to leave. If you're talking about it like a broken bone or something, you're just keeping it broken. Just walking on it, letting it heal crooked.
What if I write and he don't answer? I think that would drive me more mad.
Why?
It's gonna have Otto say something really fucking insensitive. I'm
At
gonna
least you know you tried.
let them cook over here.
At least you know the problem's not you. When you're saying that's what the lessons always were, it was, what are you going to fight for? You deserve a fucking answer. So take it.
And look where following his lessons has led me.
Okay.
But nobody's full of shit all the time. He did have his moments. Personally, that's one of them lessons I'm going to keep.
What are we doing?
If I fought a bit harder, I might have got the answers I wanted, but as it stands, I'm never going to get them, so don't be like me.
Doing
Please.
good. Doing really good.
Even if the answer's he's dead, at least you know.
Getting back into it. Very excited.
Even past any anger, I still found myself missing him. August.
Nobody died this time. This is just Eleanor. I don't think you've ever
He was one of the
interacted
only
with
ones
Eleanor,
I could
have you?
trust then.
Nobody died. Yeah, the
I remember
redhead.
how angry he got
This is Ellie, and the
when
blonde
I
one,
said
that's
we were
Maddie.
nothing but colleagues. That I didn't do friends.
They're great. I fucking love them.
Lord knows Isla lectured me about that afterwards.
These are these sisters, yeah.
Said it was cruel of me. Maybe I will.
Like I said before, if you want me to be there when you meet him, if you meet him, just say the word, alright?
I promised Donnie he'd know too. If I were to meet with him.
It seems pretty fair to me.
He was there last time.
Last time. You've done this before?
August never showed. I waited hours. Donnie kept to the trees. I didn't even know then why he wanted to help me. figured it was to help Miles worry less.
You think that he really did have intentions of helping him?
Donnie?
No.
Of course.
August. Donnie always. It, I think it's his top priority.
I still ain't sure what August wanted that day. And he wrote to me.
He never said.
He got too tied up with paperwork.
What a prick. Sorry, I know you miss him and everything, but it's like I was saying the other night, you deserve to be chosen by somebody. If he ain't going to choose you, he don't deserve your time.
He did choose me.
He chose paperwork.
I pushed him away. And then he chose Enya.
Then,
But at first he did choose me.
and then he didn't. Shit changes. If I was telling you this story and it was Cal who'd done that to me, you'd be wanting to tear him to bits right now.
You'd fucking kill him. He'd be dead already. Cape would be in a sorry state.
I know you can't turn your feelings off and stop missing him, but you deserve better than that.
Okay. See you soon.
Donnie has never once chosen somebody else. Cal never chose somebody else. That's what we deserve, all of it. All of us.
Donnie would move mountains for you. August wouldn't be asked to move paperwork. To see. He says one thing, but his actions reflect another. You don't deserve that. It's really ugly to do to someone. Especially when you put your heart and soul into loving someone the way you do, Eleanor.
I don't think I ever loved him.
You cared for him?
I needed him. I needed someone.
And was he that? Was he that someone for the time being?
He was convenient. How cruel of me to do such a thing. When he's already courting another woman. Let alone my friend. How sick of me. That ain't selfishness, that's greed.
You're talking to the wrong person on that, I'm afraid. If he was just convenient, why are you still thinking about him? Or is it just easier to pretend you didn't give a shit? No shame in seeing something and wanting it. Doesn't make you selfish, just makes you human.
I ain't sure what I want right now. You heard me earlier. Half the time, I don't even know who the fuck I am.
That's all part of it. You know it is. You must have taught people through this. Just need to be patient with yourself. It took me months. And no, that's probably not what you want to hear right now, but even now, sometimes I wake up and I just, for a second, think I'm back there.
I don't even know where there is anymore. It's always different. Be in New York. Aurora Basin. The Elysian Pools.
What's New York to you? What do you feel when you think about it?
I think of Marjorie now.
All right, but when you woke up and you thought it was New York, is that what you were thinking about? Because that's what my brain was doing. It wouldn't take me to places. Not really. It was emotions. Shit that I was scared of or thinking about or feeling.
It was my father. That cellar. The manor.
You're feeling trapped. Scared of going backwards.
I've seen what it is now. Nothing but rubble and ash.
You're scared of going backwards in life.
Those walls still stood tall. And though the trees hide me, you know it's there.
All right, a basin. What's that mean?
sacrifice. A life of my own for his. When I asked Moon to do what his father would,
So you were feeling what? Desperate or
scared, guilty, but a selfish act of fear. Could have killed all of the town of Armadillo, myself included. There were scouts out for me afterwards. And after the execution, there were parties. Groups of folk riding out to find me, to find him. I needed proof to them. What's that?
Team speaking.
I needed to prove to them that he was worthy of living.
and you're having to do that again now? Your brain's telling you all the shit that you're not ready to talk about. You're feeling trapped and guilty and scared and worried you're going to fuck it up. Worried you're going to put people in danger. But history repeating itself.
A purgatory.
Don't do that. This ain't purgatory, you're alive.
Hey, Dingo. It's good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome.
I used to ask of Marjorie. As we sat on the rooftop in a small cabin outside of Rhodes, watching the stars. What if I hadn't left New York? What if I was still there? What if this was another trip of morphine he shot into my veins?
Would that be easier?
No. No, but she always made me believe otherwise. She'd take my hand and sing to me, braid my hair.
I'm not singing.
I'm waiting.
Who does your hair?
Got a friend.
Who do you think her friend is?
Useful fella.
Hmm?
I'm joking.
She would give me every reason to feel alive.
Well, I can't promise I'm going to be able to do that, but I can give you something that's going to chase all them thoughts away.
You give me enough. You all give me plenty.
Glad that she said that, because for a second, Otto was about
I'm
to get
just
really
finding
jealous.
it hard as of late to reach out and grasp at them things. Like I've laid on an arm too long.
Afternoon.
All right, Donny.
How we all doing?
I'm good. How you done?
Otto.
Did you know that Otto has a friend who braids her hair?
What the fuck are you wearing?
It was for the job yesterday.
It looked like a
She's
damn
a hot air
dandelion.
balloon.
You would never guess it's me, though, would you? I know this works because Riley and I put it to the test. We did a couple jobs. The deputy stopped us while we were on the wagon. Didn't even ask us our names or anything.
Huh.
Just let us go.
Well, you look lovely.
Thank you.
Jeez Louise. What was he wearing? A top hat and a purple blazer?
No, he's got glasses.
Oh, he's got glasses, okay.
Uh-huh.
Unrecognizable, I bet.
Completely different man. I am. Hi.
Wow.
Thank you
Maddie,
for
have you
joining
been,
stream. It's good to see you.
Yeah, all good, Don. You?
Oh, just fine.
Is that you rode in on?
That's my new boy.
What?
Name's Ori.
Where?
And I'm marched to New Orleans. Come say hi to my new horse.
Otto just stops the conversation and look at a fucking horse.
Come on, Ori. Relax, huh?
Whoa.
Oh. Oh my god, I love him. He's so big.
He's fucking tall. Look at him.
It looks like Jin's officially yours now.
Jin was always mine. You just hated to admit it.
Oh, they're fighting over the horse again.
Of course they are. You're so pretty.
Oh, so cute. If I go through my scroll wheel, or like if I scroll,
Oh, look at his feet.
gonna
He looks
open
like
my
a
wheel.
big version of my horse.
a little bit, yeah, wait.
Just different mane. Where is he? Smudge.
You're not wrong. Do you think they're related? They look related.
What if he likes me more than you? You're gonna run out of
I don't
horses.
think so. I don't think that's the case this time now.
He is. He looks like a big version of my horse. Hello.
They're gonna be
Come on
best
already,
friends.
guys. Say hello.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa, shit!
He don't like me. He
Calm
does
down,
not
calm
like
down,
me.
Calm down.
He's
Oh my god, I like that horse so much.
he's got
he just wanted a
good
cuddle.
feelings. Yeah.
That wasn't cuddle. He
Nah,
wanted
he's
to
getting
eat.
used to, you know.
Yeah, a
he's
little
not gonna eat
hoofy
you.
cuddle.
He's gonna
He's getting used to a rider. He's been a wild horse his whole life.
He's been wild?
All right.
Good lord. You were not kidding.
Ori, you're embarrassing me.
It's okay. I like him. He's got personality.
Get a grip, partner. Get a grip.
I think him and Carl would be good friends.
And Carl doesn't have friends.
They could become friends.
He
Then
doesn't
he'd
want to be
have
Carl's friend.
one. What? Okay, I know Carl can be a piece of shit, but he's not.
Our friend neither.
No, he can swim though.
Hey, look at him go. Calm down, man. Just a
You
snake.
just ain't broken him in properly yet.
Don't take some time. The thing's fucking huge. Yeah, you didn't need to. I just I just decided let's get back into it.
His head's bigger than my whole torso.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here I
Yeah,
am.
Jin,
No
Jin.
way. Necessarily difficult to do, but still. God damn.
And we hitch this boy up. Otherwise, you're gonna start running rampant again.
Let him run wild. It was for a job.
He might actually look like a normal sized horse next to Cal.
What was that?
It's the only horse I've seen that would actually look like a normal sized horse next to Cal. He makes
Yeah.
all horses look miniature.
Makes everything look small.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mice are tiny, but he just makes them look smaller when he's standing next to one.
Why has he been stood next to mice?
I'm just saying, you know, theoretically.
Theoretically, has this happened?
No. I don't think so, at least.
Is he scared of mice like an elephant?
Elephants are scared of
That's a good
mice?
question.
I'd believe it.
They're so
Yeah,
tiny.
that's what they said. Yeah, but it's like us being scared of spiders. It's because they're all like erratic.
Oh, I'm not scared of spiders.
I like spiders.
Clowns, though. Fuck clowns.
Ugh.
What?
What?
What's wrong with the
Wait, what?
clown?
I'm terrifying. Why are they painting their faces like that?
So
Smile
they're
all the
always
time. Ain't nothing so
happy.
funny.
If they were really happy all the time, they wouldn't need to paint their fucking faces.
It's so they don't hurt their face muscles. Have you tried smiling for more than an
Face
hour?
muscles.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
No, I've not.
It hurts. It's what it is. It's
Just
painful.
need more practice. Build up them muscles.
I don't know if it's something I really want to do. I think I'd look crazy.
With your current outfit on, a smile is the only thing that fits your face.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah, I
dandelion
see
over
what it
here.
is. Ellie said that I look like a beautiful hot air balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just humanize a hot air balloon?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
Not a hot air balloon to human.
What?
That sounds filthy.
Sounds
Of
fucking
course
horrific.
It does, Maddie.
Would that just be like inflating somebody?
I don't want to think about that.
Huh. Never a dull moment with you, Lon. I'll tell you that.
Blow 'em up like a lung. Y'all ever seen lungs inflate?
Seen him deflate.
I've never seen a lung full stop.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to stay on the inside.
Mm-hmm. It just reminded me of something absolutely horrific, and I have lost my appetite. Ugh.
What?
I ran into one of the Reeves yesterday.
Yeah, alright.
Her name's Evelyn. She likes to talk a lot. She was real sad. So, Riley and I asked her what was wrong, and, she was upset because Jesse Gold died.
What?
Yeah.
Good fucking riddance.
Mm-hmm. Him and a few others, I guess.
Finally, if you ask me.
Hooper was one of them.
Listen,
was-
as long as it's the end of the damn bloodline. I don't care if Robbie was his fucking uncle.
Evelyn
You said
said
Hooper, too.
Hooper, yeah. She said that they, what's it called? Eagle winged him?
Huh.
And then she proceeded to describe what that means in great detail.
You mean Blood Eagle?
I don't know, you take the rib
Pull the
cage
lungs
and,
out, wrap it around the ribs.
that, yeah.
It's a savage move that the Vikings used to use.
Yeah, it sounded really gross. Oh my god, Spike! Hi. Kinda made me feel sick after hearing it, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, so this happened to Gold?
No, it happened to Hooper, and that's why Gold ended up dying.
Oh, Lord, well, he, pissed off a lot of people, what can I say?
Hooper's dead.
Yeah.
He was gonna go eventually. Wearing that badge they all do.
Everyone's here.
No, I helped train him. Only for about a week. So you can't blame me fully for how it turned out.
Wouldn't blame you at all for how he turned out. It's not on you. You can't control that much of a person. I don't think.
I don't know, I used to like to joke that I'm the reason Bolt became sheriff.
You
I
believe that?
remember her first day as a cadet.
I want to ask her to
What
describe
about
it.
sand?
What about? I don't think he died. I think he's okay. Otto doesn't know
I just
what the
mean
fuck
how
is
he was back
happening
then,
in
really.
between the two of them right now. She's like not on their page.
He trained me.
They're having an emotional
I don't
moment.
think there was a day I wasn't riding at his side.
Bit of nostalgia, and she's just thinking about the eagle wing thing.
Him, Macintosh, and I.
There's something happening.
You know he's gunning for you, for us.
Like there's a tension. You feel that? Do you guys feel that?
I know.
Otto doesn't know. She's just
Said
happy
he
to
was
be
going
here.
to burn the whole forest down outside of Annesburg just to flush us out. For men finding you.
Mm. Yeah, the chocolate takes priority over the roleplay.
He believes I have died long ago.
Huge tension.
States that whatever monster took over. That he pities me having to put up with it. I'm sure he would find it a mercy to hang me. So he can boast to everyone how he saved me.
That's not a good sign. That was not a good sign. I mean, you don't need saving. Certainly not that kind of saving. You're not a fucking monster.
To all of them, I am.
Yeah, well, self-righteous
You were
assholes.
raised by monsters. You yourself are not one.
Very true.
And let him hope. Let him hope. Another time with him. Got my own personal quarrels with the man. But today we have something a little different than that. I hope you are ready, Maddie. After Limpany, after that firefight, when we all agreed to do things differently, we have started doing just that.
Scary.
Remember the woman we ran into in Saint Denis, in the bank with a friend?
Mm-hmm.
Her friend was there in Limpany. His face don't look similar to anyone I saw because him, along with the other hired goons, had masks over their faces and didn't speak a word. And that woman we spoke to, Luann. A couple nights back we met with her. At first it was to see what work she can do for us to retrieve the things we stole from her, Otto and I. Then it became more of a, how should I put it, curiosity of hers. Business work. Now I don't trust her none. Not one bit. But she's expressed the importance of business over everything else. And today she will potentially show that. She's inviting her friend, the gentleman we met in the bank, that hired gun, out on a date. A date that I concocted. He'll be traveling around the crossing and end up in one spot. Spot where we're all going to be waiting in ambush. She asked of us not to bring up her name, to assume she herself is being robbed, hostage in that moment. But I'll test that. I'll test if she is truly willing to do anything to get good work around here. Even if it means turning on her own friend. Psychology, Maddie. Today we'll play with the minds. And we'll test the metal, test the strength. And if she does set this up proper, then we'll offer her work as a middleman. Odd jobs here and there, working under her own name. To everyone else, she works alone. To us, she'll be working for us. I want to break this man today.
Fuck yeah!
A hired killer who is paid to kill. Trembled in front of us, if you recall. He is weak. And today I will teach you how to break a man. Just exactly what it takes to do so. Being a gunslinger is one thing. Sure, someone will break when bullets are flown their way, sure. But breaking a man with your words,
I learned how to torture
with
someone!
threats, with notions that something will happen, but not knowing when it will happen. The idea, Maddie, of the Barton gang, you said it yourself. It's much stronger than humanizing those in it. To our enemies, they shouldn't be able to humanize us, but rather demonize us. And today I'll teach you that. If you are up for some training, that is.
Oh, you know me, Donny. Never turn down a lesson. Let's introduce that prick to the monster under the bed then.
And let me hold your hand when introducing him. It's all been set up. I've been trying to keep away from ratting to her. So last night I met with her, let her know time, place. Everything else is up to her. I have fallback plans in case she brings more than just him. Told her it'd be very simple. She'd be on the same list that man is on. So regardless what comes tonight, whether they come alone or they come with a larger group, there's plans for everything today.
All that?
Oh, and Otto, he might not be bringing his guitar.
Really?
Yeah, shame.
Let's hope he does anyway. I had plans with that guitar. I was gonna do something with that guitar.
What's that about guitar?
He's a musician, this one.
Well, him to bring his guitar.
Ellie has been kind enough to prepare medical supplies in case of any arising problems that may come. Depending on how things end up today. Depending on the information we get from the man. His potential cooperation or not. Then this can end very quickly with him. Or take its sweet ass time in our favor. Make sure you all have supplies packed.
I don't know what to do if I don't have the
Ammunition,
guitar
green
strings.
And Maddie,
You done?
I have a small tool belt by my cot where I slept. Mind taking that with you on your horse's satchel? Obliged. Are you gonna be wearing your princess outfit today?
Oh, fuck no. I'm getting out of this. I got no need to be wearing it. It's good to know that it's effective, though, after a little bit of testing.
Yeah, sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on to it.
I will.
We'll definitely use it down the line.
I'm proud. Proud of this one, I think. she was gonna be wearing a dress instead, because I wanted to go rob the department ball that was happening.
You really think it's necessary?
Uh-oh. How you doing over here?
Really fucking hungry.
You hungry?
You got, yeah, have you got anything on you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're a lifesaver.
Mm-hmm. Do you want... Yeah, you know what? Get the fried bread.
Play with
I got
the
apples.
love of a breathing and
Thank
living
you.
man.
Always.
Mm.
I love Maddie. I love Maddie.
Oh, amazing.
Maddie is the heart and soul of this camp.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, it's not, like, ideal. 'Cause you really look at what she has. It was just, like, 4 apples, 2 fried bread, and a fucking stew. But she's getting a little bit better with that sort of thing, I think. I gotta think. I gotta get creative, because Oh, they're in love. Look at that. That's so cute. Alright, anyway.
Just try not to make a mess.
Does Marcus think she's, like, disenfranchised? Like, I want to know what... Marcus probably thinks she's just...
I trust you not to go too far.
She's just down and out, like, real bad. Yeah. Listen, Otto gets emotional. It's just very... selective. When and where she chooses to do it. Taking care of other people and not taking care of herself. You know, I think that's fair. But as of late, she's been very selfish and really mean. And kind of victim blamey in certain ways. Like, fucking... Eleanor gets out of a coma. She gets out of a coma and she's scared, so she grabs Otto and holds a knife up to her neck. It's like... Otto's like, I don't think I can trust you anymore. Like, I see you in a new way. I don't feel safe. And not the fact that
Shooting, Donnie.
not the fact that Eleanor has literally been through hell,
This is
was
so
tortured, and is now having to reconcile with her injuries. Otto goes, yeah, I didn't like that, and I think you're kind of fucking crazy. Also, you like Manny more than me, which is just a terrible time to bring that up.
not who you were. Promise me you will.
She doesn't blame Ellie for getting tortured, but she definitely blames her for the knife thing. Doesn't matter how disoriented she was. She should know her sister. At least that's how Otto sees it. I want to get out of this. I want to change. I want to wear a suit or something at least. There's a snake around here. Something at least a little... more Otto than this. god. They're in love? Crazy. Where's Maddie? She disappeared. It's a smudge. You know, I haven't seen One Piece either. What is she doing? Oh, she's prepping. She's prepping for later, I see. Yeah, I guess I should do that too. I haven't touched these guns since the shootout. They're not in bad shape.
I did not take control of your feet. You chose. And you walked.
What are they talking about over there? Yeah, my guns aren't in a bad spot at all.
You needed to be reminded
Like,
that
they're
you
fucking
were your own
perfect.
tool.
Which is honestly surprising. But again, I haven't touched them since the shootout in Limpany. Like,
Are you sure you do not need me at your side, Donnie?
so that's a wild horse. Is she not coming on the job? I kind of want her to be at the job. I miss having her on jobs. She's got a fire in her. She's feisty. She's crazy. She's dangerous. I guess I'm ready. Like, I don't need... Look at the loadout. Big Red was here. He would say this is not the sweat loadout. Yeah, she's crazy. Crazy, man. Look at her. You see this? Hold on. See this?
Girls, come here a moment.
This is all her. She's crazy. What are we doing?
I've, received some news over from the great state of Texas.
Okay. What?
Old friend of mine from New Orleans. He, told me that my dear mother has passed.
Oh.
Shit, I'm so sorry, Donnie.
Old age. I know she lived a good life. Only thing I regret is not being able to see her. Last time I saw her, I was 12. And last time I saw her, my father had a broken piece of glass up to her neck. And she was leaving, packing her things and going, and gave me a choice to either stay with my father or to go with her. And that night I made a decision that changed my life forever. And I know she was disappointed in me for that choice. But I at least hope to God that she was proud of my accomplishments. I'm taking a long trek. Wednesday, early morning. My good friend is bringing a wagon out west. And I'll be heading down to her funeral with Ellie.
Sad.
Texas is one of the states I'm still wanted in. But my friend has made preparations for myself and Ellie to make it in quietly, to be there for the funeral, and to leave late at night. I intend to return by Sunday, at the evening time. Made a promise to my sweet Ellie here that I'm not leaving her anymore. So I hope that while I'm away, Cal will lead things for now.
Yes.
Business as usual.
Let's fucking go.
This mate of yours better be fucking good at what he does then.
It's gonna be so chaotic.
Because you know we're coming after you if you don't come back.
Yeah, I know. He's good. One of the best.
They're the best. He has a great voice.
He better be. Or make his life a fucking misery.
You and me both. He ain't even getting paid for this. He's doing this as a favor for me.
It's a good man. It's a good man right there.
And I've helped him out plenty. He knew what my mother meant to me, so he's doing this for me. So I expect to return with no new injuries on y'all. No new problems that have arose.
Oh yeah, I'll learn wizardry. Some kind of magic, right? Stop
Yeah, you
everyone
do
getting in
that.
shit for a week.
I'll do my best to remain uninjured.
All I ask is if y'all get into trouble, at least get into trouble together, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I won't go and do nothing alone. I have no reason to. The bare minimum she can promise is that she will
You know, with your
try.
little Daisy Dandelion hot air balloon princess outfit, I'm sure you'll be fine.
It fucking works, okay? I don't even know what he said fully, so
Daisy Dandelion hot air balloon princess.
yeah, okay. Try using that one mid-job. See how it goes.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, it is a fucking challenge.
Alright. Next time we set up a job, I want you to wear that outfit. And when they ask for our names, I'll introduce your name to them.
Okay.
Yeah, parents were really creative types.
Mm-hmm.
Just names her after all the things they liked.
Everything that ever brought them joy.
Daisies, dandelions, hot air balloons, and princesses.
That
Princess
one, yeah.
Princess
I don't fucking know.
Just stop.
Princess.
princesses.
Princesses?
I hate you all.
I generally don't know.
Oh.
Prince, I don't know.
Maybe it's like a sheep.
Princess? Just
One
princess?
princess, two princess.
It doesn't sound right though. Two princess? Three princess? That sounds odd.
It's princesses.
That just sounds like a snake. Princesses.
She is the brain cell right now. She's using the brain cell. Okay, well, I look forward to seeing it, hearing it, seeing the response. Be great.
You're gonna have a voice.
Oh,
Super girly voice.
I can't do voices.
You gotta do a higher pitch voice. You gotta sound like Luann.
You want me to?
So sweet.
If I use a high pitched voice, I'm gonna sound like a child. Have a good one.
You gotta try,
Good
you know.
night. Okay, yeah, I'll work on that. I'll practice.
Yeah, you know. Like try saying hello, you know.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous,
Don't be
Dad.
nervous,
No,
it's
okay.
fun.
It's all right. Let me give you an example.
Hello. Didn't y'all have something you were leaving to go do?
What? Oh,
We're waiting.
What are we waiting on?
Calvin and Riley.
I should probably get changed, right?
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was being made to see the error of my ways, that'd be fucking terrifying.
Right, you just having me stand
Especially
there.
if you use the high voice.
I'll work on it. I think I'm gonna sound like a little kid, like a little paper boy.
Little kids are scary.
Little kids are what? What do you mean they're scary?
Yeah.
When you first met me, was I scary? What?
You're not a kid.
I was a kid.
Fuck off. I mean, like little ones.
Like
Snotty
like a toddler, like a little.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll get there. I'm nervous to do like it.
All you gotta do is do the exact opposite of what you are.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh my god, we should all dress up like that. Can we all be hot air balloon princesses, please?
And we will do the voice? I'll do a voice if you do a voice. Honestly, I think they would make me feel more comfortable.
Been scoping out the old Gorgon Club in the city.
Oh yeah?
Every Thursday they got folk dressing up all nice. Masquerade parties. Auctions and gambling and high rollers. I'd like to attend. And rob the place.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. We've talked about it before, but I'm on board.
I mean, a masquerade means you're opening the doors wide open to some hungry outlaws looking for a buck or two. We simply don't change much. Dress fancy. Wear a mask, someone else talks. We have a queue and we're in and out.
Don't they high security or anything?
Heist plans, heist plans.
And they got some folk there. They don't allow raffles. I got some folk. I've been watching some of their shifts. And towards the beginning of the event, majority on the outside up front. During the event, when more people show up, they leave 2 outside. Occasionally rotate. Some start walking up and down the stairs.
Excuse me for just a moment.
Mm-hmm. It could be an easy hit if planned proper. 6 of us. 1 comes in alone. 1 group of 2, another group of 2, and another lone. Stagger our entries. During the auction, we simply just keep betting against ourselves. Once we win the auction, and they call it out, congratulations to the gentleman in the blue suit. And what was your name? And that's the cue. Now I offered this idea to Otto, and I'll offer it to everyone in this group. If anyone finds a good hit, a good target, whether it be an auction or an event or whatnot, the person who offered it up gets a bigger cut than the rest. Adds a little bit of friendly competition.
Mm.
We'll make something at the end of it.
Can I propose a hypothetical here?
Sure.
Okay, so what if I have an idea for a job, but it's not for any sort of monetary gain? And is more so of personal interest. Would we do it?
Darling, your problems are our problems. You got a personal interest.
It's not a problem. It's just
Well, it's something you want.
something,
personally.
yeah, it's something I want.
Of course, we'll help you.
Okay, I want Zoe Winter's jacket.
Okay, that's your gain. I'll take her gun. That's mine.
Okay. Okay.
You want her jacket?
Yeah, the red one.
Huh.
It's nice.
Yeah, all right. Okay, then we can make that happen.
I've been thinking about it for a while, and it just, I don't know. It's never come up where I've seen her to take it. At least not a good time to do it. But it's always on my mind.
Is that something you want to do yourself? Or if we find her lying in a ditch somewhere, are we allowed to just pinch the jacket and give it you?
However it ends up in my possession is however it ends up in my possession.
Noted.
I just want all the details afterwards.
Yeah, all right. Sure, we can make that happen.
Okay.
Right. If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna have a sit down for a moment.
you ever want it, I'll let you borrow it, you know.
Oh my god, that would be
I
amazing.
think they would drive her crazy if we were doing a job one week and then the next someone else is wearing her jacket. We just interchange.
We should leave it in one of the apartments in between wears.
Mm-hmm.
So even if one of us ends up in jail or something, and she's like, yes, finally, I won't have to see someone walking around in my jacket.
Still fucking wearing it. Someone still hears it.
If you get taken in, I'm coming to pick you up wearing it.
You have to. Oh, yeah. Yes. Now we're talking. It would be amazing.
I wonder if we can make Cal.
Frank
I don't know,
has a
it'll
red
fit him.
jacket.
Ooh. I was just wondering if Zoe's one would fit him.
We could try both. If Zoe's doesn't fit him, we can get Frank's.
Yeah, sounds good. I wonder if anyone else has got nice stuff that we could.
I don't know. See, I haven't
like that,
put
though.
much thought to it aside from. Well, there's a few rugs at Braithwaite that I want. I don't think Serafina would care though. She's so blase blah about anything that I do. It doesn't matter how antagonistic I am. She goes, "Oh, well, you know, I'm not so disenfranchised that I need to rob somebody." Shit like that. It's not fun messing with her.
There.
Zoe, though, it's easy.
Like before, I would have felt a little bit bad about it, maybe. But she
Nice.
just fucking assumed I'd been the one who shot Donnie. And after that, I'm like, I've opened up to you enough. I've tried to be nice. I've tried to let you in past my thorny exterior, and you have thrown it back in my face. So
Right.
fuck her and her jacket.
I don't understand that. They did the same thing with Don when it came down to Billy. They tried to charge him for Bill's death.
Yeah, I think they're just not very good at their jobs.
No, clearly not. I mean, hell, when I went to talk to Dalloway to see what kind of information they got to cross-reference it with what I had, when I was looking into Don and everyone, she was head of that investigation. Knew nothing. Absolutely nothing. She said that it was a closed case, but because of my interest, she may or may not pick it back up again. That was when Don was in Sisika a while back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just shit at their jobs.
I mean, how many different cases do you have going on at the same time? I think you need to dedicate yourself to one. And that is, yeah, everything. That's your child, hell, even until you solve it.
Yeah, exactly. But they're just flitting back and forth. I'm surprised they can even remember what people's names are.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even stay in the same office. It don't make sense.
I don't know. They're just busy bees, it seems.
They sure buzz off.
I liked it.
Why is that horse losing its shit?
I don't know. You got big emotions, big feelings,
Big feet.
big fate. Yeah. Just reminding everyone, hey, I'm over here. It's been a long time
Right.
since you pet me.
Yeah, that must be really weird. If you'd just been wild and then suddenly you got a horse saddle thing on your back and a bloke on it, and he's feeding you sugar and it's brilliant, but you don't know why you put up with it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he
No,
just
it's
wants to
just-
go play in the water. Yeah,
Maybe you should.
he should.
He's a water horse. He's a seahorse. He's
Oh,
tamed a seahorse.
oh, he did. It's brilliant. Think about how that's gonna come in handy. It's gonna come real handy after fucking that one job we did. I wish you were there for the bank. I wish you were there.
Me too.
Next one. But
Yeah.
Donnie was in the fucking river and almost got washed off with his horse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was scary. I got off my horse and just started going on foot because I thought he was gonna die. At least get caught by law or something.
I wonder
Hmm.
if it could swim all the way to Sisika. Oh, I think that's a no.
Hmm? You didn't like that?
No, I don't think so.
He's just... He don't got it in him. Maybe one day.
Yeah, work up to it.
One thing at a time, you know? He already made it a pretty far distance into the middle of the lake.
It was pretty
It's-
impressive, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Donnie... Yeah, you did.
Oh, is it a snake?
Is it? Is it? I'm scared to go over there because he's gonna kick me and I'm gonna fucking...
You distract him, and I'll.
It is
slate
a
down the
snake!
side.
Hello?
It's just a snake. You're massive.
What was your name again? Was it Oro? I think it's
Ori, I think.
Ori? Oro? Okay, hey there.
Come on. Whoa, hello. Whoa.
What happened to the... Is the snake gone? Did it run off? Oh, shit.
Hey.
You alright? Don't be afraid to show him who's in charge.
Oh my god. You little shit. Come here.
What did he do?
Shush. Calm down.
What'd you do, buddy?
So wet.
Why'd you go and do that? Hmm? It wasn't very nice. Just gonna catch a cold because of you. Little asshole.
Yeah.
You don't
yeah.
care.
No, you don't care.
No. That's what you wanted, isn't it? That was your plan all along. You were gonna lure us over here and then you're just gonna fucking throw us into the river, probably. Lake. This is a lake. Little demon.
Let's hitch you up before Donny thinks I've stolen you.
Yeah.
Little shithead.
Mm-hmm. Where did that snake go, though?
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, calm now, relax.
Oh! What's happening? I did not witness that. Didn't happen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm alright.
About
I
a
just woke up.
snake, and I was trying to make him feel better, and he decided that he was going to take me swimming.
Around to you.
Donnie got a new horse.
All right, Riley?
Good morning.
Hey, what it do, partner?
What it do indeed.
You wanna come see Ori?
Sure.
Ori.
That's my boy over there.
Is Calvin around?
He's still
Hi.
sleeping.
Why is Maddie so wet?
Yeesh. That was clean, partner.
About the only clean thing in this fucking camp.
What are you talking about?
That's crazy. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
True.
There he is in the flesh.
Oh my. I like the tack you chose for it. Very audacious, even. What did you do to its mane?
I came like that.
He's wild.
I got him at a small auction. Nobody was paying for him, so I paid 500.
He's a nice horse.
I didn't know Donnie was colorblind. What?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Give me a minute, Don. I'm just gonna go and get dried off.
So do you like my cocktail party outfit, Don? It
Oh,
came real in handy.
Yeah, let me see those
Show him the
glasses,
glasses.
partner.
Show him the
I'll fill you up, huh?
glasses.
Aren't you one spiffy fuck, aren't you? My goodness, you look like Young Money right there.
Yes, my father was an oil salesman.
Yup. My goodness.
And then if things went awry, I got the
Wow. This is probably the best fit I've ever seen. So second to fucking Daisy Dandelion Hot Air Balloon Princess over here.
I agree. I would tend to agree.
You know, I'm just giving you shit. It's a nice fit, Otto.
Thank you. I like it.
It's so colorful, you know.
It's very colorful. Stand
You
out.
look like you were born in a field of flowers and you just frolic through them. With
But
a
also
basket
she's
full
kind of
carrots.
she's kind of dark and mysterious at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Eleanor found me in a field of flowers once on Guamba. It's pretty fitting.
That's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's meant to be.
Well, if you want to go change, unless you want to
I
wear your outfit.
want to get out of this for what we're gonna do.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be riding out soon as Calvin wakes.
Okay.
Alright. I'm assuming, what, did you get something back from Luann? Is that tonight?
Yeah, I met with her last night. I prefer in person over through writings and such. Set a date, set a time, send a place. So make sure y'all have supplies stocked.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, me too.
All right. We got some time while we wait for Cal to wake his ass up. So if you want to go change into town, you have to run now.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, we can maybe stop by the Welcome Center. Maybe just go to Walder's Station. Whichever one you prefer.
Which one's closer?
No, well, Strawberry's closer by far, but it's also Strawberry.
Well, law presence might be a little heavy over there, so the station, I think.
Alright.
I wanna know what Ori means. I'm very curious.
Or how does he spell it?
He hasn't spelt it.
No, he can't spell.
I think he can spell. He just didn't take the time to spell out Ori.
Mm-hmm. Now we all have like you don't have a big horse, do you? You just have, what are your other horses aside from?
I got Carl
Venus.
and I got Venus. Venus is
Okay, you have 2 horses.
yeah. I got... Well, Carl, I suppose, is tiny, isn't he? You would say he's a little one? He's a teensy tiny horse?
I mean, sort of. Tennessee Walkers aren't very small, but they also aren't very big.
Mm-hmm. I would say that Venus is a big horse.
Look at that. The big fucker himself.
What? Those things are kind of creepy if you look at them long enough, you know.
I mean, yeah, I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm. They got spindly legs.
Who the fuck is... whose horse is this?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone around this area.
I don't recognize it.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't say I recognize it either.
I just think that if it's still there when we come back, we'll fucking move it, because if rangers see it on their way to and fro, they'll probably look around.
Mm-hmm. Would we bring it over to camp with us?
God no. Just out of the eyesight.
Mm-hmm. Feel bad for the thing. It looks like a lost child. You know?
Sure. Yeah. It's definitely something.
It's definitely something. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you agree. How are you feeling today?
I'm alright.
Mhm.
What'd it do?
What it do?
I was talking to the wagon man.
I know. I was also talking to the wagon man. He seemed alright.
How goes, partner?
You ever hit someone with the salutations before?
No, I don't think I have.
Hmm.
What is with all these random horses everywhere?
I don't know. Maybe the bears are out
Hey, it's
full
Carl.
force.
It's Carl.
What? Carl?
It looked a lot like Carl.
He's not supposed to be out here.
Shoo.
You kick him?
I almost did. So what has happened since I was, well, while I was asleep?
Well, I woke up and Maddie and Eleanor were talking about Eleanor's past.
Alright.
More specifically, something to do with August. I don't know.
August who? August Gray?
Is it the lawman?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I'm
the
gonna
guy.
fill up my team. Do you need to as well?
Yeah, I do.
Alright. What about him? What does Eleanor know him from the department?
Yeah, I think so. They were in love or whatever, and now they're not. But he
I
keeps
see,
reaching out
interesting.
to her, and then goes to visit, and then he's not there. You know, just slime ball behavior. And I held my tongue a lot in that conversation because everything I could even remotely think to say would just upset and agitate, I think.
I see.
But, you know, she wants closure. She wants to talk to him one last time, I think. But fuck that. He's wasting your time.
I don't know the context, all I know is it's probably not gonna work out.
No, I don't think.
I think at one point, August was with Lucia Nordskov. You know her?
Mm-mm. I do
She
not.
was working with Transin. I don't know her whole story, but wears a lot of black and purple, short black hair, very kind of bubbly demeanor, loud.
Mm. Interesting. It doesn't sound like he has a particular type.
That's a lot of people. Just gonna play it natural, just gonna go inside.
What was his name? He'll be here in a second. I'll let him introduce himself. Yeah, sure thing. What you folks been up to tonight?
Alright, so if anyone asks, we are going on a flower picking expedition. We heard that there were some very nice flowers nearby.
The usual.
Okay. Okay.
Well, so as we'll
If
wait for
they're
the band to
allowed,
wake
Liz,
up
you
there
go
and ask
first.
him his name and whatnot. You know, we could possibly see about being on our way.
What is happening? What do I wear, chat?
What's y'all's names?
What do I
William
wear?
Ockerman.
Do I wear Sanctity Resident 3?
Damon Reeves.
I wear Evelyn Jackson Brown. Fuck, wait, we know that woman! Do I wear Pesky Core? Do I wear Ouch? Champagne and Sadness? I'm not wearing the disguise.
Hello, hello.
Definitely not. I
How you doing, amigo?
We don't have enough time. We're just gonna book it.
Say that a little louder.
I said there's a lot more people here than when I had my headache.
Yeah. Well, how you doing?
This isn't the
Alright,
right
how are
one.
you guys?
Doing okay. Name's
All
Lee
right.
Ockerman. You mind if I get your name?
Another woman.
I think we're fine. I think
you're
they're
nice
gonna
to
be
meet you,
busy.
Phil.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Feel like
That
it's
sounds
the
like
name took
that
you
sounds
to
like
come over with
Nathan
it.
I
Perry.
was getting on my horse.
Who the fuck is that? Nathan
One of
Perry?
the Jolly Rogers, so I feel like they're gonna be
Phil
busy.
Beaumont. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hold on. Alright, let's get out of here.
Gonna slowly make our way this way. Why is it always Walder Station that we run into like a big group of deputies?
I don't really know, to be honest. I think we're just lucky. And by lucky, I mean,
Unlucky.
I think it goes beyond that. It's like a biblical amount of unluck.
Did you tell them that Hooper died?
Yeah, I did.
What was their reaction to that?
Surprisingly calm.
I mean, I didn't expect them to be crying, but
No, I didn't expect them to cry neither. I talked about the eagle thing. And Donnie knew what it was,
yeah.
like, right away.
yeah, I don't know. Grossed me out a wee bit.
It is gross. It's fucking disgusting.
I don't know what Hooper did, but probably not to deserve that.
Welcome back, by the way. I would never even think about doing that to somebody.
No, it just sounds like so much fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the fucking... I don't know. seems overboard personally.
Agreed.
Seems way more dramatic than it needs to be. Only causes more strife in the long run. If you're the one who did that to a deputy of that, I don't know if prestige is the right word, but rapport,
Mm-hmm.
then it's only fair that you're gonna get fucking shot down immediately.
Right. There's not gonna be any room for any kind of negotiation, no kind of give,
No,
no
exactly.
kindness. You're
Like when
fucked.
Evelyn was, trying to say like, well, they just shut us down immediately. It's like, yeah, I'm not saying you deserve it, but
Mm-hmm.
you're trying to break out people who just did something like that to one of theirs. They're obviously not gonna want to take any of your shite.
Mm-hmm. Emotions are gonna be high.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly the same, but the treatment after Kirk died, some of them were just, and it was fucking horrendous. But can I blame them? No, they were grieving. Of course they're gonna be pissed.
I never knew Kirk. I don't think I ever met him.
Mm. I didn't know him too well, but I wasn't a fan of what I saw. I didn't like how he talked to people. I feel like something's weird with... Oh, that's why my bloom was off. I don't know, let's see how you like it. I feel like this is a lot. See how it goes. Is anything glowing? No. I hate when the prompts glow and shit. I don't know if you heard me, I think there was an ad, but welcome back. Yes! The gang's all here!
Fucking woke me up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ew. Ew.
A new horse for Dawn.
They're in
Okay,
love.
sentiment around that.
Gross. Would never.
So it's Jin 2.0. Okay. The big Jin. A big Jin. Yeah. Okay.
Double shot of
Mm.
gin. What about the others? What's the temperament in the air?
Why has my caps on?
Hmm.
I had the means cut out.
Hot air balloon. Why
It's
does Otto look
difficult
like
to
a hot
without
air
a mirror.
balloon?
You're talking about me.
She had a.
I've been
Oh, you
summoned.
changed.
I had
Damn it.
to. We got work to do.
Boo.
Ooh.
Apparently, you was once a kindred spirit of that with the hot air balloon.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's fucking glorious, Calvin.
Well, I wouldn't know now, would I? I guess I'm late to the party.
Well, later we can, but
It looked
Later.
like her version of Elodie.
who's that? Oh, Elodie, right. I forgot about that.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck is Riley doing? I haven't talked to him much since the incident.
I think he's doing pretty good.
It's a possibility.
Good.
He's been walking
What?
around, riding around, talking.
That's real good. We ought to keep in high spirits and good health.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on that note, we've got a bit of a job on tonight. Not the
We
usual.
do. What's this about a job?
It's probably best if Donnie explains it.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's a pleasure we can
Oh my
afford
god,
right
there's couples everywhere. It's crazy.
No, it never is.
Speaking of affording, how exactly did you afford that monstrosity of a horse?
It's a good horse.
It's good to see you, brother.
Good to see you. The both of you.
Nope.
Ellie, you are, if I may dare
Thanks.
say, looking.
Thanks.
What the hell are you doing, Otto?
What are you talking about? You crazy.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
You look like you're about to eat my head.
Yeah, that's the plan, actually. I'm a
I
cannibal.
have
I'm
must
crazy.
slip my glasses underneath the pillow.
Cannibal. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
No, me neither. I didn't like it.
Y'all enjoying the lake. Nights like these make the whole place worth it. But I am
But it was
informed
necessary.
by lovely
Not really.
platoon of loved ones behind me that there's some job thinking, concocting. I'm all ears. I may be blind, but I sure as hell ain't deaf.
Concocted.
Concocted then, past tense. Do tell, do tell.
He's so dramatic. He's got some flair to him.
Well, some time ago, Otto and I, we robbed this woman over Rhodes Way.
Right, okay.
A few
That don't
nights
sound
back,
like news.
No. About a few nights back, Maddie and I were riding around Saint Denis. Ran into the same woman at the bank. And she had a friend with him. With her. I can't say I recall the face or the name, but and the outfit he had was very resemblant to that of one of the individuals hired that night in Limpany.
One of the Marauders, the high guns. Uh-huh. I mean, what exactly was she doing with this gunslinger?
I think they're friends, or he fancies her, or something or the other. But I spoke to this woman, Luann. Said she wanted her stolen things back, and I told her I'd give them back for some work. And she agreed. So we met in private. Otto, Riley, myself, and her. Into which she surprised me by talking about business opportunities with me. We continued conversing and found out that she very much cares about work more than anything else. I guess enough to sell out her friend.
Well, an entrepreneurial spirit does go far. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Maddie, I think she was one of the women I sold some coffee to by Rhodes. I think she might have been the one that enjoyed four cubes to her one cup.
Was she in a poofy dress?
Yes, a real poofy one.
That's the one.
Blonde?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I seen her around Rhodes. She's a entrepreneurial spirit then. What exactly was stolen off of her? How high are the stakes for her?
Nothing, because you don't care about those things no more.
$20 fucking dollars.
She met with us.
I mean, $20. It's $20. Yes, Don. Yes. What was that?
She met with us because she was curious at our way of life. That she was willing to work, willing to do what needs to be done, but I don't trust her not one bit. So, we're testing her today.
A show of faith. It is then.
Well,
He's so.
I hope to orchestrate a date between her and him. And the last destination is a place we're going to be sitting at ambushing them.
Oh, Donnie, don't tell me we're gonna blue ball butcher him like we did that one chap.
No, we will.
Okay.
What
All
is-
right. I'll get the tongs.
What does that mean?
I got him.
Blue ball butchering?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Well, it's a honeypot gone right for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Point
Alright.
is,
It's no
he's a
insight.
hired gun.
It's
And
what
he hired
butcher
gun.
means.
Regardless what contract, needs to understand some things from their employer. Information we can use.
Information we don't got, but we's gonna get.
Correct.
When and where, then, is this mysterious escapade into the romantic twilight gonna happen?
Soon. I think it's best we prepare right now and get ready to ride out. We are going to be heading Cumberland ways.
Bunch of
We'll
law
stop
at
by to
Wallace
check
Station.
lands. Is that what y'all two were just now?
Yeah, we just went to Wallace Station thinking it would be less crazy than Strawberry, but there was a bunch of law there, and they stopped a couple people and were talking to them, asking their names and what they were up to and such, and we slipped by.
Like a checkpoint or just circumstance?
Circumstance, I believe.
Uh-huh, okay. Well, then I
We'll
say
take a
we
longer
don't...
path.
You said the course will follow. I suggest we make like nightingales and fly. Best not dilly-dally before daybreak long.
Oh my god, Nightingale?
Talk all the way if you
Nightingale.
wish.
There you go.
Let's pack our things. We'll ride out in 3.
Okay, I'll pack everything I need. Whatever that entails. Come on, sweetheart. Let's see if we can get some provisions that we need.
Now, did Luann say it's a definite that he's not bringing the guitar, or that he just might not because it's inconvenient to travel with?
There's a guitar involved?
He's a
guitarist,
musician.
he's a helpless romantic.
Oh, okay. I pity the fool. Either way.
He's not sure. Inconvenience, I think.
Stage fright.
Is the guitar relevant to the plan?
I mean,
Relevant to my plan, maybe. But no, we don't need it.
please don't hurt me, Donny boy. I am just a mercenary.
That was a fantastic impression. You and me both.
Vest. I think today's a vest day. I feel vesty today. Yeah. Yeah. This feels right. Do I wear the jacket though?
Well, there we go. Nice and proper.
I think we're going full out. Full Barton.
I swear, I've seen more rattlesnakes here than out west.
I should probably.
You, where are you seeing them? I didn't see that. Jesus! Good lord. That was crazy.
What was?
It.
What, throwing a cleaver at a snake?
Yeah.
Would you have not liked me to done that?
No, I don't care. You can do what you like. I just wasn't expecting it.
I wasn't gonna shoot it. I wasn't gonna let it live.
Mm-hmm.
She'll join us. I'm leaving her back, not again.
Did you say you've got med supplies, Ellie?
I always do.
Couldn't nick some bandages off you, could I? I haven't had a chance to stock up.
I have some extras.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
You get me the best presents.
So that's what it was all this time.
Only because you get me better ones.
All this time, all along here, I thought it was one way or another way, but now I get it. Now I figured you out, Eleanor Kane. It was jealousy. It was pure, unbridled rage stemming from a deep, deep jealousy.
What?
You've always been jealous. My feet are prettier than yours.
Oh my god.
I don't drink, but I think I need a shot.
Okay. Not everyone can have feet like these.
I think I'm done over there for now.
What do you mean?
Calvin's talking about his princess fate again.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Ever since Gorma. Just hasn't been the same. I don't even remember the context of that fully. I think it was one of his slash me's was like you would notice his feet are very pretty or like very well kept or something, and Eleanor called them princess feet. And now we have this. Alright. So, since the guitar's not probably on the table anymore, I wanted to take the strings out of the guitar and, turn him into a little puppet was the plan.
I guess.
I might have, you know, one belt's
pleasure.
worth, but that's about it.
What's the point of having it if you can't use it?
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of having what? He can't use it?
Blood.
Blood. Oh. He's-
Smack.
Hey! What was that for?
Do you want to ride with her? Do you want to ride your own horse?
You know, that's a good question. I think Venus is around here somewhere. Just in
Yeah.
case things go, well, you know.
Exactly.
Venus! Where are you? You little idiot. There we go.
Okay. Down you are now, boy.
How we doing? Good job. Baby, it's been so long. Not really, it's been a few days. You're needy, aren't you? Mm. Hmm.
All right. Keep a tight shift.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't
I
go
like
Rig's
that.
ways.
I'll take second to rear.
We didn't establish what the pattern was before we rode out, so I'm just
Watch out, it's slow here.
slow like that.
Man,
Start.
That's a great start. That's a great start.
All right.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want Jin until that thing is tamed properly?
I'm gonna get him right.
Of course he is.
They'll break him in if Ori don't break him in first. We got a carrier horse on the way.
I don't know what the pattern's supposed to be. I'm just gonna ride behind Cal. Don, what does your horse's name mean?
I think he said it was an homage to Orleans. Ori from New Orleans, even though it's spelled with a Y, New Orleans doesn't have a Y.
It's a very astute observation.
It's its own name. Just pays homage to where I'm from. Is all.
Are you sure we should be heading to the main roads?
I'll just cut through them.
As it stands out of the way, we are a formidable force, if not by virtue, then by appearance. Most smaller parties will pay us no attention. Larger ones, oh yeah, could get tricky.
Donnie told you what Sand said. He'd burn the forest. He won't stop at numbers.
And I believe Sand recalls what Donnie said. For every forest he burns, a city we burn.
I'm excited. I want to see how this goes. Oh. Nice. Oh, he's right there.
Going up.
Listen up, y'all. No, hold off right here. I'll put this up. I'll wait back here. I'm gonna check rounds from her. And then from here, we'll head over to the spot.
You're not back in 10. Your ass we're coming after.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely a chance for us to get fucked over in this, but I'm excited. Thinking about it. Be cool.
How has Smudge been treating you?
Oh, yeah, he's been a good boy.
It looks like it.
A little unnerved that Donnie's horse looks like a massive version of him.
Maybe they're related.
That's what I said.
That's what we said.
Yeah, it is. Same page.
Can you see much from up, Riley?
Not rigs, just the tops of the trees near Monto's Rest.
It's foggy, ain't it?
A wee bit, aye.
Alright.
Please be careful.
Which
When
is
has
because I've
anything-
9 bows, huh? Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
When has
they-
anything ever bad happened for someone standing up high in a very slippery wooden watchtower?
I can think of a few things. A few times it's gone bad.
That onto the roof.
See, that's a bad idea.
No, it wasn't.
One
It was
I'm
brilliant.
definitely gonna try.
Don't. Don't, please.
Just not now. It's one point. I
One. Okay. It's Hector too, which I feel bad about because Otto met him very early on and he was quite nice. She liked him. She gave him advice to stand at the ranger
That's
thing,
alright.
play music, busk, and all that. And I were fucking him up,
Yeah,
but
whatever you need.
you know, he got in our way. He got in the way of
Yeah, I know. I should stop really.
vengeance for Billy Boston. So something needs to be done.
Thank you.
Calvin, what is
Yeah?
your least favorite number on the entire planet?
4.
What? What? Why?
I don't
Fours
like
are
4.
so nice to ride, though.
Yeah, what's
4,
wrong with
7s,
4?
and 2s.
Just don't like him. Don't like him.
I thought you were gonna say something like 37 or something like that. 4.
No. Well, 37 ain't too hot either. Though. It's what a prime number can't really divide. Prime numbers suck as it is, so
Mhm.
I don't blame you there. But no,
Makes another prime,
when it's horrible. So my favorite number is 2. That's
Okay.
my favorite number.
Well,
I
what's
like 2.
what's wrong with 4? Because it's just 2 2s.
See, it's posing. Me, it's just trying to showboat. Oh, I'm 2 2s. No, you ain't. You're 4. You're 1 4. You're not 2
Riley
2s.
said you can either be good at maths or good at riding horses.
You know what 2 2s is, Otto? My real favorite number,
Great at riding
22.
horses.
That is the best number there is.
It's
22.
it's not true though. 22 is not the
22.
best number. I don't care. It's
Okay,
not the
what
best
do you think's the
number.
best number?
11 is the best number.
Because it's 2 1s. They don't have the same ring. That's horrible. It's fucking horrible. 1 1. It's not 1 1.
No,
It's 2 1.
it's not about the
allowed.
ring. It's about the look of it.
Well, I think 22 looks nicer. There, I said it.
How do
I
you
think-
how do you rate your twos? Do you make them more curly or you more
I mean, you kind of
jagged?
curl. Jagged? Why would I jag the 2? It's so nice and smooth on top.
Some people like to jag the two.
Those people should be killed.
I
He's
mean,
going mad again. Mad about numbers.
if you want to kill every person that jags their two, I think you're gonna be working for the rest of your life.
Not as hard as the people that intentionally fuck up a number like 2.
Mm.
Right
We're
there.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready we are.
I could have kept that conversation going
Don't say 7.
forever. Those are some of my favorite conversations. Otto and Cal have such a good brother-sister dynamic.
You should really seriously reconsider your favorite choice of number. You know why? You know what numbers you really like?
Otto, what did you start?
What did I start? I started a fucking
I know this was you.
masterpiece. What do you mean you knew this was me? You think that I had a hand in this chaos? It's ridiculous. I would never. Okay, yeah, the conversation was my idea, but I didn't know it would turn into this.
Yeah, 6 is kind of like a 2 upside down extended.
Eleanor, stop. Eleanor, oh, is Eleanor ahead of us? What the heck?
I don't know. I don't know where
Oh,
anybody
that
is.
sounds fucking
We're
weird.
right
It's
here.
alright. Let's just stick together.
All right. We'll regroup. So, what did I hear about 9 toes, Riley?
Oh, you haven't heard the story?
I don't believe so.
It's not too big of a deal. I got half of my pinky toe shot off.
By who?
That's how him and Otto
The
met.
soldiers at the Fort Wallace.
Oh, jeez.
Partially how we.
Purpose.
I'm very well.
It was
made.
technically your first date.
What do you mean first date?
Kinda, yeah.
Are you?
Do you consider that a first date?
Lost the fingernail or the toenail, then you've lost your toe, right? You just have a little-
Okay, maybe
does that
not.
count as a toe?
Well, no, I'm not asking.
Date.
At what point does it stop becoming you just hanging out with a friend, and at what point is it a date?
I actually don't know. They start courting you?
Well,
Yeah, but there must be a point.
what do you think he was courting me the day he lost his toe? Because if that's true, then it is a date.
That's the weirdest date I've ever heard of.
The longer I think about it, the more I don't agree with myself no more.
I don't know. You kind of shaking my beliefs here. I'm confused. Hey, Riley,
Yeah.
did you think about courting me the day that your toe got shot off?
That wasn't the first thing on my mind, no.
Okay, so by that logic, it is not a date.
No, I don't think that time we were on a date, no.
Okay, got it.
What makes it a date, though?
The intent.
You're in a tent.
There was no tent. There was a tent. How many different accents do we have in this fucking group? Okay, so
Exactly are we meeting these two lovebirds?
two folks from New Orleans. One.
I think you were probably on my first date then.
I was on. What do you mean I was on your first
On the
date?
boat.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wow. That was your first date with it? You know, Manny, Billy and I did something kind of fucked up to you, and I need to apologize for it.
Why? What'd you do?
Well, you and Calvin were like clearly fighting edges. And so we just kind of left you two to your own devices, and you asked us not to.
They're pretty.
I thought we'd lost you.
Mm,
You did that deliberately to try and... Fucking hell. You could have
Well-
got me shot.
no, you wouldn't have gotten shot.
Yeah, I would.
Nobody would have known. I wouldn't though.
He would have done.
Well,
He was being all honest and shit.
nah. It wasn't on the boat. It was, I think, before that. At the Speakeasy.
Right, yeah, the boat was the problem. More of a problem.
The boat was more of a problem than the Speakeasy?
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it was the Speakeasy. To be honest.
At that point in life, it was pretty much everywhere.
Noted.
We need to get some food.
You need food?
Yeah.
I have apples. I got 2. You want them?
No, you're right. You might need them.
And if you want some food, we'll stop by the speakeasy.
That sounds like
sounds
a
good.
plan. Time to grub up.
Speak of the speakeasy.
Waking up the speakeasy. It's quite easy to speak about.
So what? You were trying to get us to just
No.
decimate
No.
the speakeasy?
No, that was not the intention.
That's the point. I mean, we'll pay for it eventually. Eventually.
Just seemed like you two needed a moment. So,
I think
you know.
we needed more than one.
Yeah.
I think we need all of them, really.
No, she's talking about before. You remember
Talking
that time on the boat?
Which time in the boat? There's a few.
What do you mean? Which time in the boat? Good lord.
Her and Billy and you and me.
Down you are now, Jin.
Oh, jeez, of course I remember that.
Oh, easy now.
You help there?
I'm good.
She asks after she's already off the horse.
Jin may be a giant, but he's a gentle one at that.
On a good day. Ain't that right, Gene? You choose what days you want to be good and don't. Oh, yes.
Maybe he just don't like you.
I think Gene likes me more than most.
Chop. God damn it.
What? No.
I was hoping that there'd be something for Nitro.
I were looking on our nitro supplies.
I think we're doing pretty good. I think we got a lot right now. I don't actually know. I'm not the one in charge of keeping track of
I
storing.
think you're right, sweetheart. I think we've got quite a bit of already cooked up dynamite, and I think we got a few more. That can be manufactured in due haste.
Are we gonna be putting them to use soon, or are we gonna let them collect dust?
I like where your head's at, girl. I like that. Oh, we'll put them to good use, all right.
Alright.
Won't we,
Thank
Maddie?
you.
We'll put them to the best use possible.
I hate that my knife keeps doing that whenever I try to interact with something.
Alright, so I'll take a moment. Hydrate.
Wow.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, thanks for getting the chunk of the flesh out of my teeth. Jesus.
I told you don't stand so close to me when you eat. I see it close up and it's. Ooh.
You just got to get it out of the way. I see. I
Yeah.
see.
Just
Good, grub.
Yeah, it's alright.
you know, there's a guitar there.
Ugh.
What is Why? Is it the skull on the wall?
No.
Someone's just put an oat cake in this and there's a toenail next to it. I'm
Yeah,
reconsidering eating the food in here.
It's
At least they, sealed it with the crate. At least it's not just lying around with the stew. I mean, you might have eaten a few toenails in the stew. You just will never
What?
know about it. You might have. I mean, it's a
What do you
possibility.
mean you might have?
I mean, it's a possibility, right? I mean, anything's possible.
Did you eat the stew?
Oh, we all ate the stew. We might have all eaten some toenails. It's very possible. Those crunchy bits could be cartilage, could be toenail.
Yeah, fine.
Ugh.
Hey, it's just more nutrients. It's all right.
I don't want it.
Well,
No.
for me.
No.
Eat up your toenails, Calvin.
Ugh, gross.
They're only there potentially.
Alright, come on, y'all.
Yep, just finishing up my
Toenails.
stew that probably doesn't have toenails, but very well could. Easy.
Wait, it's not all of us. Where's Riley?
I think he went outside first, actually.
Did he?
Yeah, he's quiet. I mean, muskrat, am I right?
The mongoose.
Not muskrat. What is it?
Mongoose.
Mongoose. Mongoose. Yeah, there it is. Same thing. Different bowl.
Are they quiet?
I don't know. I rightly don't know what it is, if I'm
Small means quiet.
truthful.
Well. Let's get it done.
Oh my god.
Easy.
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Okay, I guess I'm looking around. That's fine. Who the hell is that?
Who's that?
I don't know. I could go talk to her.
I don't know where the fuck my horse ran off to.
It's probably in the trees somewhere.
Alright.
Like, it's just walking.
I don't like how they're lingering.
I want to go
I don't
talk
know
to
where the
her.
hell Ori is.
Here, take the
He's
reins.
wandering.
Looking at each other, she got chickens.
Maybe it would be better.
Big old chickens. She got a green little bandana. black pants, Lancaster rifle.
Wait, is it a green bandana with like a white splotch on it? Because it might be a Night Fang.
It might be. But dark hair, she don't look like any knife things, but could be. Could be. All right, watch your step here to the left.
You don't think I can do it?
I think you can do anything you put your mind to it, but a cautionary tale of danger ain't gonna make it any less possible for you.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, much like you and your wagoneering, I am an expert equine specialist.
Equestrian, you bring great care equestrianally.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
That's Latin, you know.
Is it? For what?
Horse stuff.
Oh. I would have guessed.
Hey, the more you know.
Take care now.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Do you have a
Okay.
good one? Wait, who are you?
It's Otto.
It's not O.
Wait. What are we talking about? I saw you from afar. Let me get a closer look. Hold on, wait. Nice chicken, by the way. Great cock.
Thanks. Oh, thank you.
Wait, you stand next
Right.
to
Ma'am,
each other?
ma'am, I'm not gonna pull no funny bullshit. Just stand next to me for a second.
Okay.
Fucking schedule.
Sorry.
Who are you people?
My name's Otto.
Wait, this might never
Hello, I'm Jeannie.
happen.
You got a last name?
Hello. Yeah, we do. You do your hair the same. Yeah. It's convenient.
It is convenient. That's right. Jeannie, I like you. Well, I'm gonna find you
I like
another
you
day,
too.
and
Oh, okay.
we're gonna be friends.
Okay, well. Sounds good.
Yeah, buonanotte.
Bye, Jeannie. Good luck with
Alright.
your cock.
Thank you.
Have
You
fun.
too, I guess. Bye.
He needs a chicken.
Oh, that's a really nice thing to wish someone.
Yeah, good fortune and good luck with their cock.
What the fuck?
Some need it more than others.
I liked her.
On the left.
Have a pleasant evening.
Ride safe.
Thank you. How many fucking rangers was that? What were those all rangers?
I don't know. They instantly pulled out pieces though. Nervous little things.
Hmm. It's weird.
Oh, I swear to God, this fucking horse. It likes your horse too much. Ugh.
Oh, they want to be best friends.
I haven't got time.
No, I know.
Later.
Later.
Alright. The house is just down that road right there. Let's go up this hill. We're gonna hitch up farther away. Alright. Let's everyone get closer to these rocks over here.
And it's
You know, Smudge is great at camouflaging with the rocks too. Didn't notice
Right.
that until now. Up against sheer wall face, can't see him. Just a smudge on the wall.
I think we're slow walking.
House is gonna be just up ahead. This tree line up ahead, let's use it for cover. That rock right down there.
I advise we stay as low as we can then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
No, you're fine. They ain't here yet.
This looks so silly.
If we stay by this rock and they ride around from the side of the tracks, they might see us. What if we stay a little bit? All right, if you're certain. Shh, Ryder. Must have been just a passerby.
Keep an eye on Ellie for a moment.
Can do. Look, Otto, with my face right up against this rock, she face like here. I'm like one of them chameleons. I just blend right in.
Hmm. Yeah. See.
I am one with the stone.
Is that cold?
It's fucking freezing, but rocks don't shiver, so neither will I.
Alright, listen up, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as they arrive, they're gonna hitch up their horses. And they're gonna enter the house. When they do so, I'll be approaching from that side. Some trees over there I'll be hiding by. As soon as you see them, get off their horses and approach the house. Y'all do the same and approach the house. We only breach it after our whistle, yeah?
Your whistle we reach until then we stay nice and collected. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
What's gonna be your cue for whistling in case you get suppressed?
Okay, wait, I have been 2 seconds. Oh god. Oh no.
What you mean?
Well, let's say you walking in off on your own, and it's not just them two, but they brought friends. They put a hand around your mouth. You can't speak. We don't know when to come in. So what's your cue for us to come in so we know if we see it and you don't whistle, something's up?
Oh, partner, I ain't going alone over there. You're coming with.
Much better plan.
Again, as soon as they start entering the house, y'all can move closer to the house, but wait for my whistle for us to then pull our guns and breach. Remember, he thinks he's going on a date with this woman. He's not expecting anything, let alone the Bartons. So keep that in mind. Gal, with me.
I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting for. How are we doing, by the way, chat? What the hell? Oh my god. What is this guy doing in here? And God knows how long, and he just comes strolling into my Twitch chat. What the fuck? What's going on, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am eating right now. It's gonna be really bad timing if these two motherfuckers show up making things up. What do you mean I'm making things up? I don't like the accusation. I would never do that. I am a truth seeker. I've been seeing Star Trek, but Spock doesn't seem like the type of person to lie. I'm like Spock. Am I right in that? I think I am. Welcome to the stream. All the same. Right now we're well, we're about to jump somebody who got in our way. Hector, the musician, the guitarist, who will not be bringing his guitar to this. If things go as planned, he does not know that we're here. If things don't go to plan, he either will not be showing up, or he will be showing up with reinforcements. In which case, it's a terrible, awful idea that Eleanor's here, because she's injured. She's walking around. Okay.
Right.
Hello.
Cal and I got a good position right now. Here's some riders. We'll be fine, just stand still.
Seems like they're going down the tracks.
Yeah. Now, as soon as they approach the house, and Cal and I approach it, I'll make myself known to him. To which, when you hear my whistle, y'all approach from the surrounding forest here. Understood?
Sounds good.
All right. Otto.
Yeah.
When we do so, make sure to help Ellie over. Once it's clear, of course.
Okay. Ew.
I'm just around the way.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard for her to get up, sitting like that, at this angle. Oh, never mind, she did it with grace and poise, and no assistance at all. I'm kidding. I'm just being a dick. But yeah, like, if you have an injured leg, I think it, what is it? It's like broken, split in two, and one of it. I would imagine that sitting here at this angle would be a bitch. I've been to Riley.
What? What do you mean, what happened?
Where are you?
I'm lying down right here.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Jesus Christ, could you hear me breathing?
No, I can
Stealth.
hear you breathing.
One with the rock.
Calvin would be proud.
Yes, I'm a chameleon.
Are those things real?
I don't know. Could just be some big lie.
They'd be really fucked up.
Aren't they kind of like iguanas?
What?
Chameleons.
Iguanas. Iguanas.
Like fancy ones.
Yeah, pure mint iguana.
Like a jazzy iguana.
Like an iguana with a bit of razzmatazz or what?
Do you think if you put a chameleon up to a chandelier that it would shine as brightly?
I don't think it knows how to do that.
Yeah, but he'd be stood on it.
What if you put a chameleon up against something that was glow in the dark? Would it glow in the dark?
What
Do they
glows
have
in
to
the
be
dark?
standing on it?
I don't know.
Stars.
I hear a horse. At least I thought I did. Maybe it was a chameleon.
Do they do sound as well?
Why am I a chameleon expert?
Every animal has a sound, right? It's
Yeah,
just
you
like
seem...
how it works.
I don't know, that iguana on Guam didn't make much noise.
I think, oh,
No, this one didn't.
I think the one that you're referring to was... He went through a lot. You can't count on him to act like a normal iguana.
Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if he's still alive.
I don't see why not. How long do they live for? Like, forever, right?
what?
They live forever.
What do?
Iguanas.
I don't know.
They're like little dragons. What do you...
Yeah, but do
Dragons-
dragons live forever?
Dragons don't die.
Do you see any dragons?
Haven't you read the stories about King Arthur?
No.
Didn't
They don't,
they kill a dragon in there?
they don't die naturally.
Dragons don't fucking exist.
If they did...
Of course they don't die naturally, they don't live naturally either.
You should ask Ellie about dragons.
I don't want to talk about him.
She doesn't want to talk about the dragons.
It's a very sensitive subject.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is a very sensitive subject for Eleanor.
How dare you bring up the
Tell
dragon
Eleanor
orgies?
that I'm sorry for her loss.
We should just stick to talking about iguanas.
Yeah.
Fuck iguanas.
No, that's...
That's exactly my point, is you don't fuck iguanas.
corpse.
You don't fuck dragons either.
I mean, unless you're another dragon. Wait, so there could be an iguana orgy?
Do they even? What? I don't know how that works. Don't they lay eggs? I thought with things with eggs, they like, you know, the male, the female lays the egg, and then the male just kind of sings it a song, and then it's fertilized.
Can iguanas sing?
This is so stupid.
I don't know. I've never fought an iguana.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, let's keep it that way, please. Yeah, this is
How
what
do
we
they
get
know
up
whose
to.
egg it's who? They just like wake up in the morning and surrounded by all their drunk friends and a bunch of eggs.
I don't think they really care whose egg is who, as long as everybody gets one that they can call their own. It's like they like raise a village together.
Whoever wakes up last in their drunken stupor gets the cracked one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and then they have to deal with the trauma of that experience. So it's really important that you wake up on time.
Maybe that's why my iguana was a bit weird.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe it was a cracked one.
He was one of the cracked ones. This isn't that weird.
They reproduce just like everything else.
What the fuck does that mean?
They fuck.
I don't want to think about iguanas entangling, though. I want to think about them singing songs to each other.
That's quite literally what they do, is entangle. Just like snakes.
What the fuck snakes fuck? Is there female snakes? Are there male snakes?
No,
Of course there are.
no, they're just snakes.
I've seen so many dead snakes. None of them have got any bits. They're just a tube.
They're just snakes.
I spent too much time with the Rangers while living in Strawberry. I know too much about animals.
She sounds so traumatized while she's saying this.
How would the snakes even know what the snake was? Like, do they have to tell each other? Oh, by the way, I'm a girl one. Do you like that?
No,
Are you
they
into
just
girl snakes?
know.
How?
It's like pheromones, some shit.
It's like their teeth or something.
Yeah, that too.
Snakes have got teeth.
You
Yeah.
dumbass. How else
Well,
do you
like,
know?
no, but I mean, like, they've all got the pointy, bitey ones. How are they different? They got the big flat ones like we got at the back. That's
No,
horrible.
of course they don't. That's why they swallow their food. And it slowly digests inside of them.
Ugh.
Y'all are so clueless on how animals actually work. It
I'm sorry.
concerns me.
I have never been taken in hand by a ranger and talked about the weird sexual habits of various animals.
Just be glad I didn't tell you about the ducks.
Don't get me
poor
fucking
ducks.
started
You
on ducks. I
told
fucking
me
hate
about
ducks.
the ducks and all the. Ugh.
Ducks are fucking disgusting.
Poor ducks.
Devil creatures. I used to think ducks were cute before you told me that, you know? Never again.
I'm sorry.
It's not you. It's not your doing. It's their doing. The degenerate ways.
Why do they taste so good? Is it the evil?
Hey. Surprise me none.
Evil things taste better.
Yeah.
12.5 minutes.
It's appalling. It's really
What
fucked up.
What if one of us needs to pee?
Who's Paul? I thought we were looking for Hector.
We are looking for Hector. Do you need to pee, Maddie?
No, not yet. I'm just wondering.
Find a bush. Yes.
Lucky for you, we're surrounded by them. You got your pick.
Ideal
See, do animals like piss around things to stop other animals going in them?
Wait, repeat that?
Someone told me animals piss around stuff to stop other animals getting it.
Yeah, they don't like the smell of other folk. They get scared of it. That's why you hunt upwind or downwind. I forget which one.
I didn't know you was supposed to hunt with the wind any capacity.
Of course you are. Animals smell you. They smell you easy, too. You don't smell like anything else in the forest. Unless you do. Which is another concern.
Reckon I don't smell like anything.
What if you like rubbed yourself in leaves and dirt?
No, there's still a certain musk to you.
You saying I'm musky?
There's oils that they sell over in Strawberry. Ones that can replicate that of animals. Helps hunters a lot. It's like a balm of sort.
Oh my god, I've just come up with the most brilliant idea. You wait for some woman you don't like the look of to cross you, and you get someone to give her a perfume as a present. Only it's not perfume. And you get the wildlife to do your job for you.
My god. You're a fucking genius, you know that?
That are completely delusional.
Genius.
Bit of both, probably.
Speaking of musk, you know what I need? A good old strawberry bath. I'm tired of bathing in the lake.
I'll get those
I want
bubbles up.
hot water
Oh,
and vanilla scented soap.
Hey, focus up. Nobody move. Hold your fucking F.
There's a raccoon.
I don't give a fuck if there's a goddamn dragon. Don't move. Okay, they're inside.
Do you think Don and Calvin saw them?
I hope so.
Okay.
They know how to have a good look at the front door. Okay. Yeah, I see them moving. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, move quickly.
It's okay. We're gonna move.
Just
Okay, let's go.
okay. That's the plan.
Guns out.
Okay.
So, what can I do you for, gentlemen?
That's a great question. Was it?
Hector. I know who you are. I imagine that you know why you're here.
I do tell.
It's because we had a running in Limpany, correct?
We sure have.
So, is this what it's all about?
Oh, more, partner. Don't you
I
know?
got... So, well, I got nothing more going on, to be honest with you. Not with you. I got no approach with you.
You maybe don't. But that night, a lot of my folk were injured, and that was partially by your hand, was it not? Work or not?
Certainly was. I don't take this personal, I guess.
Because you don't.
Good.
Listen, I treated your folk with respect. I took the job, I admit it. And I'll make myself responsible for my actions. But is this really necessary the way that you want to fan this out?
Oh, you don't know how we want to handle anything yet. We just having a chat. It's been just a few moments now. You ain't harmed, right?
Not yet. Well, we holster each other's weapons and we talk like proper gentlemen.
Oh, you see, last time we talked like proper gentlemen, I turned ugly. So I figured maybe if it starts off ugly, you can end with us talking like proper gentlemen. Just flip the script around a little bit.
All right, well. Did you, Luann, when did you join them?
You mean
Well, you clearly are with them. You shut me up. It's fine. Understand how business is.
Well, Mr. Hector,
I ain't
others
calling...
a few words.
Maybe it's best if I stay back here for now.
That's up to you.
Certainly. You
I'm
mind
not
if I
gonna
have a
leave
smoke?
you. You two go. I'll stay with Eleanor.
Carefully reach for nothing else, yeah.
Really, I appreciate my life a hell of a lot more than I do. So,
That's not Caligahal tobacco, is it?
no. These are Lucky Stripes.
Good. Good. That gets you brownie points in my book. If you were to smoke Gray Hall cigarettes, you'd be dead already. Oh, Christ. Well, then, why don't we handle some of this conversation outside the scorching sun? Snow's still glossed over, but I don't intend to sweat through my vest.
Right. What do you want to talk?
Inside, I ain't here for your guns. Simply ask for you both to drop your gun belts to the floor, kick them to the side. I understand you value your life, but even then, folk like to take chances.
I won't take my chances, but I'm not going inside that place. You seen the interior, the inside of that thing? I'd rather we handle this business outside. Ain't nobody gonna come bother us.
No, I hope not. Fine. Enjoy the sun. Tell me, Hector. You said you know of me. You were contracted and being a hired gun that night.
How honest do you want me to be?
As honest as you like. But we have a knack for tailing bullshit up from cow shit.
Listen, I got a friend. He's a friend of Fabris. Came to the saloon that day looking for us. Said Pavel had a job, there was a shootout, he needed help, he wanted us to go. So we did. And, we found ourselves there, and you know what the rest transpired. We got paid, and after that, I cut ties with Pavel. Thought it'd be best to leave that behind. Dedicate myself to do something more productive than be the warhounds of someone that doesn't respect me.
What's the matter? He didn't pay you well enough? Is that where the disrespect stems from?
No. He just has a bad reputation. I was kind of dealt a hand, and I played it because I'm loyal to one of my men. And so I helped him out.
And
Then
this friend of yours, is he still loyal to Pavel, unlike yourself, as you
No.
say?
Well, there is no loyalty. He paid us. If there was a loyalty to it, then, we'd probably be good friends. PT had we had a chat with the entire gang, and it was decided that we were not going to conduct business with Pavel any further, despite his invitations for us to go join him in Limpany. The way I see it, gentlemen, and this is a personal opinion I'm going to share with you, I understand what they did. I understand why you're doing it. And I'd rather, have you guys give me the beating of a lifetime. We avoid the bloodshed between any more gangs, so we don't have to go and, shoot at each other endlessly for a endless fucking conflict. And you guys take care of your business and stay in your lane, and we stay in ours. And that's the end of that.
Tell me, Hector, how much did he pay you?
$800.
$800, huh? You're loyal to the highest bidder.
No. PT certainly fucking was, and I'm loyal to PT because she runs with us. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, and when I figured it out, well, it's a little too late back down, was it?
These PT, as you say. Are they someone that is going to continue their affiliations with Pavel? Whether it's for loyalty or for money, it's all the same thing because the results are the same. With us firing upon each other.
I don't think so. He knows better than to go against my word and the word of the others. We had a meeting, we spoke about it, and that's the end of that.
Tell me, who else does Pavel have in his employment, whether by contract or by loyalty?
I do not know.
Hmm.
I've met the man a couple of times. I do not try to keep tabs on them. As I told you, he invited us to Limpy. We turned him down.
So that not with yous and yo's. That was a one-time deal.
Certainly was.
Huh. Right.
Listen, I've spoken to you like a true gentleman. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm fucking scared shitless for my life. But I do believe that there's certain accountabilities need to be taken, and I understand that whatever action you may take here is the ones that I've driven because of business. That said, all you guys need to do is to teach me a good lesson that I will not forget. You give me your word that you're going to leave this fucking quarrel at the door, and neither of each other need to, see each other ever again. And to that matter, there'll be nothing else to it. And you got my word on that.
It's interesting how he's trying to conduct the meeting.
Right. Your friend back there, Luann. How'd y'all two meet?
You want me to or to talk about it?
I'm talking to you right now, partner, aren't I?
Well, I don't know if you want to ask her. An associate of mine got her to do some moonshine with me. We kind of clicked well, and well, we've been going out on dates, I believe, ever since.
It's rather interesting how quickly someone would turn for an opportunity at work, huh? Ain't that right, Luann?
What?
You see what happened that night in Limpany? It was supposed to be a rather quick in and out type of thing. You and the other hired guns were a big nuisance. Made our lives harder. Made the majority of us very injured. And yet I never understood why Pavel don't fight his own battles and he instead hires the likes of you or yours.
Should we sort this out, alright? I have a bone to pick with Fabris myself.
A bone. You said he treated you with disrespect, and I never gave you the chance to elaborate, so why don't you for me? What
Listen.
exactly was disrespectful about Pavel's behavior?
He employed two men that beat up my old man. I asked him for a name. She said he wasn't willing to burn that bridge unless we move into Limpy. He tells me all I need to know about Vol. He'd sell me to the highest bidder if it came the opportunity.
Hmm.
Is there much else to say, gentlemen?
Well, I'll be frank with you, Hector. I'm pretty sure I know what Donnie's thinking. I've known this man most of my life, and I know when his eyes tell a story. Then a story that I see evokes a lot of fear out of you. A lot of fear. And that is warranted. If you know anything about our reputation, you understand that transgressions like these are handled swiftly and brutally. Prevent something like this from happening again. He's been very eager to send a message, haven't you, Don? However, for the sake of transparency, I'd like to pose a counter offer to your initial offer about us going and parting our separate ways. One that will make sure that this shack behind you remains as untouched as when you came to it, rather than being littered with the both of y'all's blood. This counter offer, are you the man to be open ear to such conversations?
I'm willing to listen, but that doesn't mean I'll say yes.
I don't need a yes, I need you to listen, as you said. It's clear to me that Pavel has wronged you in one way or another, whatever the reasoning behind y'all's fallout of him not providing information on the abuses of your people is relevant to me. I care not about that. What I care about is the future. I am an innovative thinker. And what I can see before us right now is a bit of an impasse, you see. Because what we came for that night, what we needed to get that night, we did not get. We have been so close so many times. Our teeth just glancing over the bit of skin that we've been poking at for time and time again. And we couldn't get it because of the involvement of you and yours. Now, as you said, you traded a lot of us with respect afterwards. It wasn't personal. Like you said, this is just about doing the right thing for you and yours. But for us, it's been personal, and it is personal. Which is why I bring myself to being blunt with my counteroffer. You said you ain't gonna get involved with Pavel no more. You said all of that is behind you. I would encourage you. In fact, I'd ask you to reconsider that. However, with a bit of shift in narrative, an addendum to your previous engagement, if you will.
So?
Well, I'll put it to you in a way that just about anyone can understand and remember. You and yours, by whatever means necessary, whether it's revoking on their promise to move into Limpany or asking for one final meeting. One final opportunity to hash things out for the benefit of Limpany and the long-standing relationship y'all can form. You get Pavel out of there. Or, rather, have him stay in there, whatever you prefer. Then give an opportunity for us to finish what we started. Just like your little lovebird there behind you has with you. And I'll pay you double whatever Pavel paid you, and we can really bury the hatchet. And no bloodshed would ever fall upon you or yours from now until the end of time. That is my counteroffer. We'll be out of your hair. You would never have to see us again.
And what of Pavel?
What of him?
He's gonna come back for me. He's gonna come back for me and mine.
Doesn't have to.
Pavel won't come to nothing when we's done with him. And I'm sure, what was it? You said 800 he paid you. Why don't I make it
ain't
a
about
nice...
the money.
Well, I'm making it about the money. Just so you can use that $2,000 that I'm gonna offer you to bolster your own protection, your own sense of sanity and safety with you and yours. And the off chance that we go back on our end of the deal. Leave Pavel still walkable, still talkable.
Let me think on this for a second.
We've got all the time in the world.
Hey, Luann. I love Luann. Our piece is going great. We're having a grand old time.
Nolan. Why don't you step aside to some of mine over there? Get some air. You did good. You did very, very good.
You set a great example. You should be proud.
That's gonna cause problems with Luann.
What's that you're shaking off there, partner?
I must look between the interest of mine and my own. Pavel will come back for me. Will come back for us. And despite the man, I'm not gonna be called a traitor. So I need to die to my own morals.
You would rather be known as a martyr than a traitor. One keeps you alive. The other, God's hands. Don't make us do this.
I got 9 people to look after. If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same. And I'm going to face my fucking fear like a man.
Stick out his shirt.
So you go on. But Luann, I don't want her to fucking see this. I don't want to see her. She doesn't deserve that.
Get up against that wall. Let me pat you down.
Good, we're about to beat up a guy. Why? Oh, I hate that he picked that. I hate that he picked this. It's really interesting. But I feel bad for him. Poor Hector.
I gotta give it to you. At least you know how to stand up for yourself. Even in tough times such as these. Not me. No. Luann, darling. Otto.
Yeah.
Bring her over.
You want to take a walk with me?
Have a choice.
Come on.
I want her to watch.
So what are you going to do? It wasn't my fucking right to take.
Shut the fuck up. Then you make sure it doesn't become anything. You picked the wrong side. For what? For what? Me and mine have seen things. Seen things you couldn't even fathom. I don't care if I have to make a fucking example out of you. But if you don't want you and yours to have a war on your hands, you make sure they don't. Is that understood? I said, is that understood?
Shut up my fucking hands!
Then make it on your hands.
Everything is in your hands, Hector. That deal, that offer Papa may come for you. But he ain't here for you now, it's just us and you. Just you and a lot of us. And while you still got breath in your lungs and blood in your veins, my offer stands.
And would you be here for me instead? When Papa comes knocking in my door? Killing the people I love? Would any of you give a fuck?
You know what? Yeah. Because if somebody was there for Billy, if anyone was there for Billy when he needed someone the most, we would praise that person as a true nobleman. And yeah, we'd be there for them. So Hector, I beg you reconsider. We can put a stop to him, to his antics, to his ambition, to his pride. We can't do it without you. Just say yes. Hector, stay with me. Just say yes. You won't regret it. Give him some air, Don. Let him talk. Take it easy. Take it easy. Catch your breath. Your people is all you care about. You and Donnie ain't so unalike. Everything we've done, everything we do, everything we need of Pavel goes back to our fucking family. And I know if you did what he did to Billy to any of yours, you will be the first to do something about it. The money I offered ain't a fucking bribe. It's to give you some small, tiny, irrelevant bit of value from what we lost when we lost Bill. It's blood money. It's ugly. It's disgusting, but it's what makes the world go in. and with Pavel and Limpany, with these and his vagabonds, his marauders reigning terror, others like Billy will die. And you don't know when that one person might be one of your own. So take the fucking deal, and let's get rid of Pavel together, once and for all. No bullshit, no bloodshed, no wars. We shake hands at the end of it and do our own bidding.
I'll offer you another deal. I cannot speak for my men. I just won't have them fight a stupid fucking feud.
Then it's on you, and the $2,000 is yours if you get yourself in a position where we can capitalize. You don't have to buy a fucking date with Pavel goddamn Boris. You don't have to be you in bed with the man. All we need is a moment, a flicker in time. You get us that, you get the money, and you get your people safe. For good.
You saw what they did that day, yeah? How I fought?
Yeah, you fight like hell. Fucking demon of the West you are. I ain't no denying that. Some like that, some of your talent, some of your skill set. You've been on the wrong side of this.
I tell you what. You leave my people out of this. Yeah, alright, I'll fight for you. I myself, I can do it. I'll fight for you. I won't give you power. But fine, I'll fucking fight for you, sure. Just for a bit. When the time comes, you get your fucking double. You release me of my fucking oath. You promise me you'll leave my people alone. Yeah, alright. I can do that for them.
You folk won't be touched. If you can agree on that. And we'll get rid of him the way we know how. Then we'll shake hands and go separate ways. Your folk unscathed. And both of our issues with Pavel dismissed.
You give me a handshake, you promise on your blood. And fine, do it.
One thing you'll pick up, Hector, is we Bartons are a lot of things. Monsters, demons. Lies has never been one of them.
Alright.
I think that's weird. Sure did.
Do you understand now, Luann? What your curiosity could bring? That this life ain't for the faint of heart. But you did good. You did very, very good. then you can check on him. And, remind him to check his pockets. Have him write to me.
No. I'm just gonna let.
Let's mount up. We're done here.
You may have just saved his life today.
Let's go.
He wasn't a rat. He was a mercenary hired for a shootout in which we lost. And it was to avenge the death of my character's fiance at the time. So it could have been a potential bookend to the plot. But instead, it is 6 more weeks of winter. We're coming up with strategies how to get back at Pavel, Hattie, mainly. But we heard about Hector. He was a mercenary, but his hand was shaking when he was speaking to Donnie, knowing who he is and what he did to him, and that resonated very poorly on us. Because you could face someone to kill them one moment and then turn around and be fearful of them. It seems not unprofessional, but it seems like your heart's not really in it. And if you're going to kill someone from my character's perspective, you need to mean it with every fiber of your body. Did I see the DM you sent a while back? I did not. I will have to go and look. Where?
I hope you learn what you need to do.
Where's Venus?
I'll get us back home.
You seen
Mount up.
Venus?
Venus? Oh. No, I can't say I have. Saw Smudge, saw Jean. Oh, you can ride with me if you need. Or with Riley.
Stay by the tracks.
Tracks it is.
What did Donnie do to him?
Beat him up.
No, okay. I didn't hear any, like, Hector was being rather quiet. I couldn't really hear what was going on.
Yeah, it's because he was getting choked as well.
Yeah, I heard that part. I just saw Donnie had some blood on him, and I didn't hear any punches or any gunshots or nothing like that.
It was first thing with Luann.
What about it?
I thought our goal was not to implicate her, and teach her a lesson.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Mm. Oh,
How do
okay.
you feel about it? You feel convicted or what?
No, I don't feel conflicted. There's 1,000 different ways that they could have happened, but would have happened regardless.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see how the stone skips, I guess. I'm not sure. I just don't really care that much if Luann, like, is pissed off or nothing like that. She kind of put herself in that situation.
Well, surely. Yeah, she volunteered it practically.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna go through the tree line up until we get to the grizzly. So
What was
what's
she
the type
acting
of relation?
like?
She's quiet,
Seeing if
meek.
we're losing anyone.
She was quiet and meek.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Like, she
She's-
seemed upset?
Yeah, she's getting all teary-eyed.
She's getting fucking teary-eyed. She set her friend up for that and then she was upset about it.
I don't think she was expecting that she'd have to watch.
I don't know. I'm not. We already couldn't really trust her, right? She basically gave up her friend for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the opportunity of work in the future. And then when she accepts that offer and brings her friend to his untimely demise, she gets meek and teary-eyed when we just force her to watch. Like that, like what does that change? It's the exact same outcome. It's just you have to have your eyes on the person you just betrayed.
Yeah. I hardly even put my hands on her, if I'm being honest. I just left them on her shoulders. It was like, she could have fought if she wanted to. She could have done anything if she wanted to.
I don't know. I'm just not really keen on, like, you know, teaching her lessons and stuff like that.
Mm. I'm just intrigued. What's gonna come of that, if anything.
Yeah. And like I said, we'll have to see how the stone skips. I would be perfectly fine with her just going her separate ways, deciding that this life isn't for her and that she should go to cocktail parties wearing a big poofy dress.
Well, knowing her and what we've seen of her, I doubt that that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
She's probably gonna... I don't know. She said that they were going on dates, her and Hector.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, and if
like
that's...
dates plural.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't like that at all.
If that's true, right? And we just fucked them up. I mean, I know what I did last time anybody got fucked up. It was nothing good.
Yeah, but she set him up.
Yeah, she set him up, but...
She set him up and then she's gonna turn back and be like, you know what, let's go fuck up the Martins now.
We didn't...
I don't think he's gonna want to look at her with his two eyes.
Probably not, no, but she's...
Literally, when we got there, he was like, you just go over there with them, Luann, you're clearly with them. Like, he was pissed off. And there was no reason for her to do it. Like I said, we weren't paying her.
I know.
We offered her future work.
That's what's so... Bless you. That's what's so intriguing to me, though, is because out of anything, it's not even money that drove her to do it. It's not even...
Or, like, information.
Fear, any sort of...
It was just, like...
Persuasion.
No, it was just, I want to work with you in the future, and I'll fuck over the person I'm going on dates with in order to do it. Like, that's... I don't trust that person. I really don't.
Unless she'd never had feelings for Hector at all. And...
Yeah, but even still, that just shows, you know what Cal said, that we're like, you know, we Bartons are a lot of things, but liars are not one of them. And she's just going around, like, lying to people, saying, like, oh, I'll go on dates with you even though I have no feelings for you, and oh, I'll set you up with the Bartons just because of future promise of work. Oh, boy.
it is intriguing to me. It is interesting. You know, what makes a woman like that? to do that so
I don't know.
freely.
You know the term like Black Widow?
Yeah, I guess. But
Yeah,
that's
it
like for
kind of
murder.
seems. I mean, she basically did that. Like, you know, if we had shot him as opposed to roughing him up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beaver eating our fish.
I saw him.
You saw it, right? It's
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I saw him. Where the fuck is he? Wait, I don't want to
Like,
get this coat wet.
swimming away. Oh, there he is. Look at him go.
Get him.
He's a traitor. He came from that colony over there and swam all the way over here. Look, he's swimming back to them now. Reports of fish, fresh fish. They're gonna come
Now,
raid us now in the nighttime. We gotta set up traps.
you want to set up traps? You want a beaver trap? How do you trap a beaver in a
Like
beaver
snares.
trap?
Yeah, when we get some fish, put it in a snare. They get all tied up and I eat them afterwards.
Right, but then they get what they came after, which is the fish, because the
But then it
trap
goes
has
inside
the
of them,
fish in
and
it.
then you eat them, so then you're technically eating the fish and
Oh,
them.
so you're eating the fish and the beaver? Like
Yeah,
that?
Do they put traps on trees for beavers so that when they like bite the tree they get like electrocuted or something?
Oh, that's not a bad call. Yeah, if they ever want to add on to that dam that they made so well, fucking best dam I've ever seen beavers make, then I definitely think that we can utilize their ambitions of expanding that dam and trap the hell out of every tree and lock and camp around the area.
Yeah.
Need a lot of wire though, a lot of wire.
How much wire?
Boy, oh
Or you
boy.
just put pine resin on it so when they bite it their teeth get stuck.
It does not sound pleasant.
I mean, would you like to be a beaver?
No, I
we're
think
putting them out of their misery.
I think I'd rather be me, to be honest. I'm quite content as is.
You'd
You know,
rather be a raccoon than a beaver.
I
Yes,
was gonna say I'd rather be massive, but yeah, sure, that too.
No, raccoons are the best.
Oh, I can't do slash coat here, can I? Fuck, I just had a ranch roleplay moment.
I love one too.
They're like bandits, you know? Their little masks and shit. And
I heard that.
how crafted they get through the trash and such. I mean, they apex predators they are.
Damn right.
Hey, you.
Look at him. Oh my god, he's fucking swamming. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, actually. We didn't tell them about Brian, did we?
No, when I asked about Hooper, I assumed you.
No,
talked about
don't be
that as well.
offended. I'm from Ranch. RanchRoleplay.com. No, I didn't tell them about that. I'm gonna do that.
Happy to watch from my hands.
They need a minute.
Every fucking time.
They need a minute.
I think he's about to go to bed. You might as bring it up now.
I'm not going back over there after what I just heard. I don't know if it was like an entanglement thing or if it was in reference to what just happened. I don't want to know. Either way. Either way, I have no interest. Just took like 3 years off my life.
Did it take 3 years off your life, or did you age 3 years?
Take 3 years off my life, because if I would age, that's a good thing.
Yeah, aging is a good thing.
Yeah, I think aging is a good thing. It's a good thing to grow, become wiser.
What about wrinklier?
So that is a drawback of that, but if you're careful about it, then I think you're golden and you'll probably live forever and not look too dried up.
Oh yeah, maybe you should write up about it then. Share your secrets.
Share my secrets?
Yeah, I'm just heating them up for you. It's alright, so they're nice and toasty.
Anti-aging?
Are you going to bed, Calvin?
I'm not on the bed. No, I'm just here. Look,
Are you headed to bed? Is what I said.
in a moment, not exactly quite now. Promise I'd join her soon, but not immediately.
I have news.
News?
Yeah, guess who came walking up to camp yesterday?
Who?
Brian.
Your
Brian.
lawyer.
Brian! Tell him about it.
He just kind of strolled about. He was
He
roving
just
around.
walks up, man.
Was he alone? Was he alone? Or was he with the Fabris? Oh,
No, he was by himself.
Oh my goodness. Well, the man's more than just my lawyer. He's my business partner, one of my best friends, and a hell of a mixologist. That man can make a drink like nobody else. Well, don't tell Donnie that. But so, what'd he say? I mean, did he recognize you?
Not at first, no, but I think that's because I look like a
A
fucking
raccoon?
No,
she was dressed in her yellow Explorer outfit.
I still haven't seen this one, nor the other one that makes you look like a hot air balloon, or maybe they're the same.
It's
thing.
the same. It's the same one. That's the beautiful part about it. It's the same thing.
Interpreted in multiple different facets and ways. I mean, that just about does it.
Mhm.
I need to see this at some point. I think we should all get hot air balloon explorer outfits if it comes down to it. I mean,
I was
Donnie
kind
and
of
I-
in I was kind of in a similar outfit as well because we were planning to go to a ball last night and rob the place.
Oh my goodness. Maddie and I were gonna go to a ball at one point and not rob the place, but that's a great idea.
Yeah, their idea is way better.
It's way fucking better. We were just gonna pretend like we don't know each other and make everyone really uncomfortable, but actually getting something out of it besides public humiliation and indecency sounds like a much better plan.
You could be the distraction if you want the public indecency part.
We could work as a tag team.
You make a distraction and then we pull. I mean, you pull and then we pull.
Yeah, we'll pull something different if it gets my drift. All right, yeah, no. I think a four-person heist of that caliber could go swimmingly. I mean, think of all the clueless people that are caught up watching whatever the fuck Maddie and I put on, and just having something slip out of their pockets every once in a while. But yo, sneaky hands. Sounds like a plan waiting to happen. We ought to think a little bit decent sometime soon.
For sure.
I'm gonna have to get myself a posh outfit then.
I mean, you're not going to be wearing it very long if Calvin's way goes.
Wearing outfits has never stopped the indecency, mind you.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I mean, in some ways, the more clothes we've been wearing, the worse.
Yes, and how many people are around. The whole thing could be
Yeah,
a
that
huge
time.
distraction. Well, yes. So Brian. So Brian's doing well. Is he all right?
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. He said that you haven't written to him in a long time, and he asked me if you were still in a coma. So.
Oh my God, that's a fucking
it's-
lie. I wrote. He
it's
was one of
been
the
a while.
first 3 people I wrote to after my coma. That
He
son
did-
of a bitch.
He literally asked if you were still in a coma, and then he said, we're always welcome in Gormo, is what he said.
Oh well, yes, that still very much is oh, poor Brian. No, I bet somebody must have taken that telegram. Maybe the marshal thought it was suspicious that I'm writing to him. I don't know. Either way, I'll be sure to run into him either in person or over telegrams to make sure he knows I am not in a coma. But Guarma is still very much on the table rather soon.
Yeah.
He also said that he was thinking about getting into the gun trade. It was specifically like sentimental items, family heirlooms.
Oh, well, then I know just the gunsmith to put him in connection with. It's been some time since him and Donnie have had a proper chat.
I think they could do him some good. Could do all of us some good, honestly, yeah.
I just think Don needs a friend. You know what I mean? I mean, he's got Ellie, you know, and he's got me, but I'm like his brother, and you know,
He's-
Riley, getting there, but he just needs someone to talk to, you know, like
I'm gonna crash. Damn it. I crash. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna log back in and no one's gonna be there. Everyone's gonna be gone. They're gonna be going to bed. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Hello. Oh, this is an outdated photo. She's so slay though. Look at that. Killing it. Love her. Just while we are loading back in, I want to say thank you to everyone who has thank you. To everyone that has been here. How old is that picture? Not too old. Even in her depression era. Listen, she's still very depressed. But bigger fish to fry. I don't know how to use the bots for this. So let me do the thing. Let me send the link, invite, copy, because you know I gotta do this manually. I'm a one-woman show out here. This is the link to my Discord. It's a very small Discord, it's a very small community of people. But you know, if you ever wanna come in, say hi, chat, hold hand, I don't know, anything, be greatly appreciated. Yeah. You can get alerts for my stream. That's what you want. Hey, man. How you doing? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been streaming a lot. Most of you know this. Most of you know this. It's been like 2 fucking months since I streamed last. But I do want to pick up on it more just because I love this arc and I have so much fun. And I love my friends. So yeah, don't be afraid to talk to me. I'm not terribly heinous, I don't think. I think that I'm quite nice. I try to be quite nice at the very least. So yeah, you know, come be friends, come hang out. We're back in, we're locked in, we're ready. And it is so wonderful to have everyone here, honestly. It makes me happy that you guys have come out despite it being such a long time. You're always a joy to have around, a joy to talk to. And I hope that we're having fun. That is our goal, to have fun. What are they doing over there?
What Donnie and Eleanor?
Yeah.
I think Donnie's probably washing his knuckles, if I had to fair guess.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's a really nice hat that you got there.
Thank you. I think we go to the same hatter.
Hmm. Yeah, we might. Who do you go to?
No, I don't know. Whatever it says on your business card.
Whatever it says on my
I
business
can't pronounce his name. It's long and Italian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. You know, you could just call him Nuncio.
What? Sorry, Nuncio?
Nuncio. Oh my god, what?
Yeah, he's a fucking nonce, isn't he?
He's not a nonce. What is it? What's it mean?
I don't know. I'm thinking of dunce. Maybe he's a dunce. No, I think nonce is a derogatory term. I think I'm
It
right there.
sounds derogatory. It sounds fucking hideous. Sounds like a terrible thing to be called.
Well, I mean, I could call him a right cunt too, if you want that.
I like that more.
Do you think it's worse?
No, but I think it's funnier. I don't know, calling him a cunt, it just I think it's better.
Yeah, but there's also something about like when Americans say cunt,
Uh-huh.
it just sounds worse.
When I say it, does it sound worse than when you say it?
Well, it depends on your tone. But like if you're just saying like, you know, that Hector lad, he's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, he's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, it sounds so much worse.
It sounds worse.
It sounds so much worse.
It's crazy.
I know, I think I was definitely thinking of dunce, by the way. If you call someone, you know, like a dunce cap that you wear in school.
Uh-huh. I guess.
Yeah, like someone's daft, you know, they're thick.
Right. Yeah, that's stupid. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Yeah, he's a dunce. But he's got good hits. He's got a good selection of hits.
Yeah, their panty caps are fucking grand, they are.
What did you call it?
What did I call what? A patty cap?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a flat cap.
Don't change it. Don't change what it is to you because it's different than what it is to me.
What do you call it?
I'd call it a flat cap.
Or a newsboy cap?
Okay, well, I am not gonna call it that because that would be a demerit to myself, I feel. But yeah,
I'm just glad he's okay.
Of course he's okay.
I think I could have sold papers. I think I would have done a really good job selling papers.
I don't know, you couldn't sell those playing cards.
Because they were shit playing cards. They were the fucking Valentine ones. Who the fuck wants Valentine playing cards? They're gonna be covered in mud, and sweat, and broken dreams, and all that ugly shit. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants Valentine playing cards.
Does the king have shirtless Andy Cabbage on it?
I don't know who Andy Cabbage is, but probably. And
He's the mayor of Valentine.
He's a gross man.
He is a very gross man.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants a playing card with Andy fucking Cabbage on it.
Otto, you mind if I pull you aside for a quick word?
Yes, of course. Let's do it.
No more Andy Cabbage talk.
It's probably for the best. I was getting real revved up about it.
Sorry, you had to see that.
Oh,
at the same time, I wanted you and Maddie too.
It's okay, then. He had all the cards laid out for him on the table. And his options were wrapped up in nice, cutesy little bows. He knew what he was doing. It's not your fault for making good on your word.
No, I'm saying it is. And part of me hates that y'all saw what I did, but at the same time, I needed y'all too. I hope you learned something today. That even a hired killer can be broken.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes talking ain't enough. Sometimes you need to threaten, scare the man senseless.
I understand. There is something that I'm curious about, though. When it comes to Luann, our goal with her is what exactly? Why did we leave things where they lay with her like that?
She has proven that her word, for the time being, could be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
I told her when I met with her last night alone that whatever happens, if she proves herself and after we're done, as promised, I'd offer her work as a middleman for us. Running shine, gold bars and such. But not under our name. Under her own.
Mm. Do you think based on how she reacted in that situation, she's gonna do good on her side of things? Because we can give her whatever she wants for work.
She cared about the man, sure. Knowing very well what we're capable of, she still threw him under the wagon. Set him up. And to her, it could have been the right decision, but sure, in the moment, she felt guilty. I still think that offering her work is only fair for what she has done for us.
Mm-hmm.
And she was so curious about this life. So I wanted to wake her up a bit. She told us she doesn't want to be known that she was a part of this. But I told her life is unfair. So be ready to bite the bullet.
How do you think she handled it? You think she did that well? Biting the bullet?
She still has a lot to learn. She handled it as best as anyone would in her position. Not having done this before, selling out someone you care for, someone that cares for you, for work, for a place. You'll come down from it. Give it some time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I thank you for being there with me. I know, of course, you would.
Till the end of time.
Still.
You're my family. I know what you did today wasn't pretty. I think we all know that. But we knew it was coming. And it was for good reason. He didn't have to get in the way. But for one reason or the other, he took that money. Mm. He fucked us over.
And so he needed to be paid a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him I don't care for his folk. But he did agree to help us. And if he does, I'll keep my word. And we'll go our separate ways after we're done. And I mean actually go our separate ways, not what we did with Miles.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as business is done, he goes back to his. We go back to ours. He lives off the rest of his days. We live the rest of ours. We don't cross paths no more.
You think we can trust his word that he's gonna work for us until this is done?
Cal is right. He's very much like me. Will do anything for the folk he cares for. So that's why he accepted the beating. He doesn't want the needless bloodshed. He's gonna do this on their stead to avoid them getting hurt. And I commend him for it, nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. I'm
So his
surprised.
word is everything right now.
Yeah.
He knows what we'll do if that's not the case.
I just don't think
So that was
there's
a reminder.
a lot of people that would have chosen what he did.
No. Nobody's noble for doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
Ellie and I are gonna be heading off on Wednesday.
Right. You got a time in
I'm
mind?
looking to early morning. So I'll still be around tomorrow. I might go ride around a bit.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can find some people along the way, you know.
Find some people.
Yeah, you know. Good old times. It was just you and I running around.
It sounds great.
If you and Riley are up for it, we'll go for a bit of a ride.
I'll ask him. But I think that would be great. I would love to before you leave.
One last hurrah, you know.
Yeah. One last hurrah. It's perfect.
Well, at least one last before the trip.
Hmm.
After that, we'll have plenty more. Give me some time with Ellie, though. You spend some time with Riley, let him know.
I will.
Thanks for today, kid.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy.
It is what it is.
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright, and you?
I'm doing okay. You wanna go rob people with Dynamite tomorrow?
Sure.
Yeah. Good news.
Good news aside from that, or that is the good news?
That is the good news.
No, I see.
I'm excited about it. Um, he said that it's gonna be like the last hurrah before he goes away to Texas.
I was about to say, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Just
Why
he's
didn't
going
you
to,
start off with him saying he's going to Texas, by
because
the
you
way?
know he's going to Texas.
We're gonna do this as one last hurrah before he goes away.
Oh, he
What
goes to
the fuck?
Texas. He's going to his mother's funeral.
No, I see.
I thought you knew this already.
No, I didn't know this already. Why did you think I knew this already?
Because we had this conversation earlier, and I just thought you were there with me, having it.
No, I was not there with you.
I don't know. I'm crazy.
Yes.
No hesitation.
No.
I see how it is. You do think I'm crazy. Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Alright.
I think they're holding hands and stuff.
Do you wanna take first watch then with me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did you see the beavers swimming around earlier?
I see them constantly swimming around these parts.
Right, but it was like
I
a
see one right now over there to the right.
bright red one.
There's a bright red one.
Yeah.
Are you positive about that, or was it just the sun, the tea-stained lake, the sun beaming on it, and it made it look red?
No, I think it was bright red.
No, right? Well, why didn't you catch it? That would have probably given us a fortune.
It was in the middle of the lake. I'm not
Then swim.
gonna shoot it and then swim out into the middle of the lake and then haul it back
we
over.
we need our pine resin tree traps.
Pine resin tree traps.
So that when they bite the wood, their teeth get stuck.
See, I couldn't imagine doing that, putting beaver in that position. That sounds horrible to be held onto by the teeth. What if they got bad teeth and then they lose it, or it breaks in half? Oh my god!
Do you think we could always just reattach a taxidermied tooth, maybe?
You could take
Just glue it on with more pine resin.
See, I don't know. I don't know if that sounds good to me.
Well, too bad you're in it too far at this point.
Right. We have to taxidermy a beaver now.
A red beaver.
Red beaver.
Not a blue one, or a pink one, or a green one.
Those don't exist.
Oh yeah, but red ones.
The red one does. Yes, I know because I saw it. It was what's the word? It was majestic. That's what it was.
It was a majestic beaver.
Yeah, and it was red, and it was in the middle of the lake, and it was swimming. And it was most certainly real.
Alright, I'll take your words for it.
You don't sound moved. What are you doing?
I'm moved. I'm so floored by this information. This changes my entire worldview.
Your whole, yeah. Your world's upside down. Just completely shattered everything. Never to be the same.
Yes.
Did I break you? Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
what is more believable to you, a red beaver or see, I don't have a second one. I should have thought I had. I don't know. I don't think a blue one. It sounds ridiculous to me.
Yeah, it does kind of sound ridiculous.
It sounds improbable and very fake. Why can't it be red?
I don't know. I've never seen a red beaver before, but I actually
Okay.
haven't looked at that many beavers, so you know.
Have you seen a chameleon?
No, we've gone over this. I've never seen a chameleon
Right,
before, and that's why I was asking questions about what would happen if it, you know, went on a glow in the dark thing or went on a sparkly thing.
Mhm. Right, but you don't doubt its existence, right?
I mean, I kind of doubt its existence. So did you.
You doubt its. No, I don't.
You literally said, "Are they real?"
Yeah, but you know, it's the same way like with iguanas and dragons. Like if iguana's real, does it mean a dragon has to be real? Is it, you know, just like a different family of iguana? Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I understand what you're saying. I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it makes much sense either.
I've never seen a dragon before.
Yeah, you have on Guama.
Wait, what was it? What
On
was the
Guama,
dragon?
the dragons, they're everywhere.
Did I call them dragons?
I mean, somebody called dragon. I'm not gonna fingers, but somebody
Okay.
out of the two of us, at least half did call them a dragon.
So how did Donnie seem?
He's alright. He apologized to me,
For what?
but having me see him like that.
No. He sounded pretty average to me. He was trying to get information, trying to get the man to break, to turn.
Yeah, but I've never seen him fuck somebody up before.
Nicey.
He was bothered by it. I guess he didn't.
You've never seen him fuck somebody up before?
Not like one-on-one like that in a gunfight, sure. But that's
Interesting.
different. That's not up close and personal by any stretch of the imagination.
Interesting.
We've never needed to. He just told me if I ever need him to do that for me, that he would. You know, like if I couldn't do it myself, he'd do it. Just very, kind. But I don't know.
And what about the whole Luan thing?
It was just to sober her up a bit. She's not really privy to how the life works. He was letting her know sometimes it just ain't fair. He told me that he spelt it out very clear for her last night that it wasn't likely that we'd be discreet about it.
Yeah, which makes it all the weirder that she seemed to have hesitancy even after the task had been done.
I asked about that too, that it was concerning or not. But he just said Willa pulled out into the deal because she upheld hers.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess smart. I don't want to. I don't know. I'd rather start small time. I can't speak right now. I don't really trust her to get into a gunfight with her.
No, I don't think she'd be getting into a gunfight with us. At most, she'd fucking sell. And it's not in any sort of association with us.
Does she have a wagon?
Yeah, she's got a wagon.
Hmm.
She's not doing anything under our name. She's just doing it with our help, it seems. She's got really nice hair.
Good for her.
Yeah. Yeah, good for her. Her skirt wasn't as big today, though, which was sad. What are you thinking about?
I'm crying. I'm so sad that her skirt wasn't as big as it usually is.
Listen, it is a wonder to me that she's able to walk through doors and not get caught in the door frame. Have you ever seen, the inside of a hoop skirt? What that looks like? It looks fucking nuts.
What, like the metal
Like the
innards?
yeah,
The endoskeleton?
that word that you just said. I know what that means. That looks crazy. You walk through a door frame, that it's not just gonna squish. It's not squishy.
Well, I'm sure up until this point she could afford having wider door frames installed.
Oh, you think so? Wonder what that would be like. Okay, aside from wedding cake dresses, what are you thinking of? What's going on with you?
I'm not thinking of a whole lot. I'm just wondering when you want to start our shift.
Um, Probably in a minute, yeah. I mean, it's raining, so
Hmm.
not ideal. We can keep watch now.
Alright.
I don't see us getting up to anything else.
Alright, Otto and I are gonna take first watch, you two.
Sure.
Good night.
Sleep well. Go see y'all if you need anything. Alright? Take care.
Good night, darling.
If anybody comes, I'll be ready.
Good night, darling.
You mind terribly if I take Jen?
Of course, Otto.
Alright, I'll watch this, you watch that way.
What way? Other side?
No, I got the other side, you got the side.
Oh, yeah, alright, I got it.
Alright, talk to you later.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are doing first watch. AKA, we're getting off for the night. It's not too terribly late, but we've been role-playing for about how many hours? Almost 5. Almost 5. So I think we're good to be. I think that we're done. I don't know if Ched is still streaming. If he is still streaming, I would like to raid him. Does anyone know? Does anyone have eyes on Sharp Ched? If not Sharp Ched, I would like to raid probably Isaiah, because I know that he's here. Donnie Barton. He is our fearless leader and Otto's dad. It looks like he's still streaming. I see him on my followed channels. Love you some Isaiah. Yeah, Isaiah's a homie, you know. He was a great one to have around in the DeLucas. Rest in peace, French Roleplay Mafia. As Jackson called him, Roberto. I see. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna raid Ched. Give him some love, give him some appreciation. He did absolutely phenomenal in the scene today, alright? That was some good shit. And I want you guys to tell him that, alright? Just, you know, go say hi. Tell him, that I send my regards or some bullshit. I don't know. But just, I'll be in there with you. Just go say fuck